Bye! And
Bye!
welcome to the very first annual Game Masters Co-op 24-hour live stream. We're coming from deep in the combat zone of Cascadia
in the lava zone.
In the lava zone.
Oh, man.
With us, we've got the Violet Viper.
Hello.
Themselves. Fox in the corner there. Yeah.
Foxy Fox!
You got it.
Camera's over there, pal. And then we've got Seamus, our explosives wonder and fire. The
titular rocker boy.
The titular rocker boy extraordinaire. Which of breath says hi, Fox?
Whoa. Oh, yeah, right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right
there.
Camera's right there, buddy.
Where were you looking before?
He was looking over at me.
Oh.
Oh, man.
We start off our first annual charity stream here saying that working together with Extra Life as well as the other members here, we have managed to raise
$560 and $559.40 as of last checking, which is a huge amount. We have reached our goal of $500, and we will continue to accept donations until the end of tomorrow night. Woo. So feel free to check out those donation links, and thank you very much. With that, John, what are we going to start today's event with? Are we going to do a radio broadcast?
Yeah, I mean, we could start off with another one of Mordecai's tales from wherever.
Yeah, so we like to do a little bit of a warm-up before we play, and we've created a universe between the role-playing games. So if you imagined like a whole multiverse of all these RPGs, the walls between them all have broken down, and they now are mingling between each other, and it's caused a lot of chaos. This gives us a platform to talk with our characters and other characters from other games, and it gets us into our playing, yeah. You guys down for that?
Let's do it.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
I must summon Mordecai from the other plane. All right.
Don't weatherman it.
Don't weatherman it. Hello and welcome. My name's Mordecai, and you're checking into 101.69, The Mordecai Show. I'm here with Fox, Fox, Violet, and Seamus. And we have Rodosh here with another ad. What is on display today, Rodosh?
Rodosh is selling baked beans this week.
It's always baked beans, Rodosh.
Not always baked beans. Sometimes baked beans. New from the Kill Gardens, Ultra Beans. Now with double the power, double the taste, double the shelf life. 200 years sitting down in the basement. I too, Rodosh, knows the true meaning of hunger. But with Nutra-Beans, I am able to continue hunting for pelts long into the night.
Well, that's a lot of bean, Rodosh. I think you could almost say that's double the bean.
Double the bean, double the taste.
But make sure that, it doesn't actually come with double the beans in one can.
No.
It's not a promo offer.
No. Don't get me wrong. The beans, there's half as many as there were last time.
Abby, what's been going on the streets of Cascadia?
Well, Mordecai, I heard that there was some more acid rain on the streets today.
Oh man, was it vibrant and red as always?
Oh yes, very red today. There might have been some glitter. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
That's what I've been hearing on the streets.
That's no good. Acid rain, better watch out. It'll make you radioactive and make your skin turned awful colors, man. I tell you, it just melts right off.
Red.
Sometimes red. It's usually what's underneath that makes it red, though. What's been going on in the lovers as lately there, Seamus? What news comes from our group? Or
Well, we've been growing some potatoes. There's no blight, so good stuff.
I see you've got eyes on the potatoes. Blightless they shall remain. What about you, Fox? What's in the den today?
What's the den?
Oh, you know, our home, the lovers here, our nice recording studio that we are broadcasting from.
Ah,
The one that we're sitting in right now,
I'm
in,
happy.
in the Lynn Valley Autonomous Zone, which is where we are right now.
I'm happy to report the amount of lovers increases by the day.
Oh
So
man,
many lovers.
that's so much love.
There's love everywhere.
Man, the Lynn Valley Autonomous Zone is gonna be full of love by the end of our adventures. Well, thank you very much from our radio show. Back to fire with some more music as we head off for now.
Gotta roll me you play instrument check,
Oh
buddy.
god. D10?
Yeah. You play your instrument.
Oh. Ah,
Can you just play it?
5. 51.
51?
Or sorry, 5. I forgot how a D10 works. I thought it worked like a D100. That's how caught off I was. Yeah, a 5 plus my play instrument. Oh my gosh, this is what a sheet actually looks like.
Yeah.
Where is play instrument on this?
It's down on tech.
Is it on tech?
Or reflex. One of the two.
No, it's under tech at the
Tech.
very bottom on
Yeah.
the right.
Right.
Oh,
Under, right above weaponsmith.
I got a 10.
You got a 10 in total. We cut back to Fire, who is strumming their guitar.
Yeah.
Rather
That would make a good
absent-mindedly.
Did you add your tech as well?
Oh no, I didn't add
you
my
didn't
tech.
add your tech.
Oh god.
That's hard.
Life is hard. We don't look
Just
at
math.
sheets normally. It
is
would be in the
life.
16.
16.
That's a little bit better.
Never do
So-
that again.
Fire.
You gotta add your tech.
I love that nobody knows how to play.
So,
Do it.
the Fire is sitting just outside of the entrance of the Love, your little fortress compound. And as he's absent-mindedly strumming on this guitar, a van comes up. Not just any van, but an old 1990s GMC town and country van. You know,
It's a classic.
yeah.
Does this have any way resemble the 18 van?
No, this is like one of those 1990s soccer mom vans that most likely at least one of our parents had one. Right? One of those vans?
Has it been restored? Does it have like collector's plates?
No, it's mint.
Ooh.
It's really
like,
nice.
Is it all stock?
And on one side, it has like the full paneling on it, right? But it has like a really awesome mural of a fantasy man and woman who are just like, you know, Conan the Barbarian, just super buff and ripped, flying on a Pegasus on a like Saturn moon night sky. And as you're sitting there watching, noticing this thing pull up, the sliding door on it opens up, and out come a very tall looking woman. She's wearing some, just like a single kind of like slip. And she's got one chrome arm on her. And from her voice box synthesizer, she starts humming along a very songstress tune to the
Guys!
beat that you're playing.
Guys! Is this who I think it is, John?
Who do you think this is?
Oh, I guess we'll get there. Does she have a monochrome arm? Just like the original monochrome legs that we were after a long time ago?
No.
Oh, that would have been pretty
Do
sweet.
I recognize her?
Fox, where are you right now?
I'm in the middle of the den, just
You're
talking amongst the people, training the people,
Yeah, you're in the middle of just like training, like
possibly drinking a Slurpee.
Yeah, you're doing a little training exercise or something in the yard with some of the other people. What are you training with?
Disguise.
Disguise? You're running a...
How to disappear.
Right, so you're doing... Give me a roll. Roll me a disguise check.
This is D10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 plus... Where's that? Tech?
Yeah. Or, no.
5 plus 4, 9 plus 7. So 9 plus
There
7. 16.
So you're doing pretty well. You know, you're using a little bit of Fire's tickle trunk stuff, right? You got that out. You got wigs on, trying out different outfits. You got the reversible thing on, and when you hear that songstress voice, that alluring sound of Alextra, your ex.
Worst name ever.
Shut the It's the best name.
What was the name?
Alextra.
Cyberpunknamegenerator.com.
I'm amazed it wasn't Alastra.
No.
We
Not Cyberpunk
well, we just
name
changed
generator.
one consonant.
You know when you go to the night market and you buy an action figure of your favorite character?
Yeah, like that. So you hear this songstress, and it just snaps you back. And at first, you know, that feeling of love, and then that twist in your heart, and you're just like, oh, because you know that if she's here, he's here too.
Who's he?
Well, he's the next guy you see.
Oh.
And out of the driver seat, out of the door, comes the most handsome man that you have ever seen. He's a 10.
Are they just in the courtyard?
No, they're just outside of it, just on the street.
Outside. Are they close enough that I could call him out for not opening the door for her?
Yeah.
I was told chivalry wasn't dead. What's wrong with you?
Funny guy.
I hate this guy so much.
What did you say?
I'm fully aware.
Oh,
that
you
this is happening.
hear his voice
My
too.
Slurpee.
Jackson Finn. Ooh.
You handsome devil.
For those of you who are at home, who's Jackson Finn?
Does the word arch nemesis sum it up? What
Yeah.
what would you call somebody who takes the love of your life away from you? Kids are watching, right?
Rude.
Yes, kids are watching.
I'm not a nice guy.
He's a bad hombre. He's no good. He's
And
a
he's
no
a-
good Nick.
He's an Adonis of a man. I'm only an 8.
Yeah. He's a 10.
I can't compete with that. He stole my babe. He's a 10. And he drives a sweet van. He's got everything I want in life.
Violet,
We used to have a sweet.
where are you?
I guess I would be on the roof of our main build, like on the corner where we're having our weapons, on that roof.
Okay.
On the corner, just looking out for more alchemists.
You just-
I don't want any more snipers coming in, so I'm on the lookout for more snipers.
So you've seen these guys coming in from afar. probably up there with your cyber eyes.
Yeah.
You got you zooming in from afar. You're just stoically kind of been standing there for a while watching out, and so you've seen them come up. Roll me an awareness notice check, please.
7. 17
17.
plus 8.
So
23?
with your how good is your advanced hearing?
Thank you.
It's
I don't know if
extended hearing range. It specifically says what it is, but
We don't
it's
have
like
that
subsonic
information.
or something.
So you can hear for quite a ways away.
Yeah.
So as you see this van coming up, this is you've been listening to their conversation a little bit, not really knowing context too much. You only like briefly pick up a little bit of like the tail end of their conversation, and you hear basically they're listening to some oldies right now on the radio. So whatever's the current music right now is what they're listening to. And you can hear basically the driver, the male driver, so you don't really know who he is just yet, is saying that he's coming back home because his dad just died.
Okay.
He got shot. And he's going to
Okay.
come back here, and his no good for nothing brother is, I can't believe that he's done this.
Okay.
I wish to approach him.
So, where's Seamus?
I am down with the gardeners in the greenhouse.
Okay. So that's like across the street,
Yeah.
way over there. So you're off somewhere else. You've got your mastoid commo
I do.
on you, so if you guys need him, you can just likewise the same, just beep. Oh hey,
Is he just up like on the corner where we had our original greenhouse broken into?
Yeah.
It's a good place. It's a good place for the spud watching.
They're doing good.
Doing
They're
good.
doing good.
I'm doing a good job, guys. So you start walking up to them, and as you get closer up to the entrance, you see him in his full glory. He's, wearing a very, not too dissimilar from your own kind of clothes, very utilitarian, very like, if he needed to, he could jump into action at any moment, but there is a certain kind of flair to it. He definitely takes, he puts a lot more like fashion flair into it than you would ever consider. Likewise, he's got a large plastic hard case that he's carrying by his side, and as you approach, Fox, so good to see you. It's been too long. He sets down the hard case and comes
Jackson
in for
Finn, so nice to see you, but I don't recall calling for a garbage man. You already picked up all my trash.
Electra, are you gonna take that from old Fox?
I'm sure she still likes taking a pounding.
Little brother, you always were the jokester.
It's part of my charm.
He pats you on the shoulder. No, I heard. Mom called me.
So you already know everything.
Oh, I know. I'd like to pay my respects.
We'll just leave a check in the mailbox.
Like you always do.
Well, I mean, he was my father too. I'd really appreciate it if...
If you were the loving son that you were pretended to be, you would have been here when he died.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that my little brother was gonna get him shot. So...
I was making spaghetti at the time. I wasn't there.
Look, I just want to lay my father to rest and maybe give Mom a hug. And that'll be out of your hair.
Fine.
Let bygones be bygones.
At least for the weekend.
At least for the weekend. I know we have our differences, but hopefully we can get past that.
We'll see.
At least for a minute or two. He gives you a little pat, and reaches in for a little thing. He's like, and if I think I could get away with it, I'd rip your fucking guts out right here.
While he's doing this, can I pat around in his pockets and see if I can feel for any
Yeah, sure. Give me
wallet or something like
give
that?
me a pickpocket check.
Oh, I definitely don't have that.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot. Oh,
Oh.
7 plus... That's tech? Weird. 7 plus 7, so 14.
So 14. Where are my dice? Oh god. There we go.
You really? I would like to
Oh,
have
it's
it,
too
because
bad
I
you're over
definitely-
10 potatoes.
I figured that my chemical knowledge could help out the greenhouse keeper.
So, as you kind of try and sneak in to grab his wallet, you grab something else that's in that location, and then he says, "Now, little brother."
Oh, I didn't know you had one of those.
And he, bats your hand away and kind of just pushes past you into the love. At the same time, the songstress Electra. Why did you stop playing?
I was just watching my friend grab his brother's personal comm. It was very strange.
They're brothers.
Is that what brothers do? I've never had a brother.
Clearly have never had a brother.
I see. And what brings you to such a, forget the phrasing, dump as this?
Well, I'm his wife, so
Oh,
we travel together.
forget my phrasing, but what are you doing with a dump like that?
I see. Well, I think I'll be off.
Oh,
If you,
I mean,
I was having a perfectly fine time just singing with you, but if you insist on making some paltry jokes at my husband's expense, then I'll be off.
a shame? I'm sure we will see you at the funeral.
Indeed. And she just kind of saunters off.
I'm gonna sneak over to Fox here and be like, Fox, what are bygones?
What are bygones? Well, she's by and gone, so
Oh,
she just abandoned you and she abandoned me. And she'll do that to everyone else.
just gonna give Fox a hug as he starts crying.
I'm not crying!
No, it's just raining, buddy. Don't worry. It's just raining.
She said bye, and now she's gone. That's what a bygone is.
I finally
My
know.
heart hurts.
I've heard it all my life.
But damn, she knows how to leave. She's looking good.
She can sure sing too. But what are we doing about Pa's funeral?
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Have all arrangements been made?
Yes, they have.
Oh, is it an open casket?
Didn't he get shot?
Yes.
I don't think that's a good idea. I
Was
think it
it,
should be closed casket. Here's the last nice horrific image of a loved one before we put them in the ground forever.
I mean, you didn't spend any money on like makeup or anything?
What money?
All right, I forgot.
We live in a garbage dump.
Yeah, but I have some money. We could have bought in Pa
Pa
a nice
would have
funeral.
wanted it that way.
Pa would have wanted it that way.
Yeah.
I see. I mean, all right. Closed casket it is.
Yeah.
It's alright, Fox. I've prepared a gun salute for him.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh man.
Do you want to blow something up?
Is it gonna be like a
Launch
12-man
Pa in
firing
space.
squad?
Yeah.
He did
We
always
have
want a
the,
space burial.
The lovers I've trained with rifles.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a really
Is
good
that what we
idea.
were training
Space burial for Pa.
for?
Space
No,
Papa.
what do you mean I train them?
We'll
Use
just
rifles.
shoot
Okay.
him up into the sky like
How,
Spock in
how,
that
how many
giant sunglasses
D6s do you
case.
think I have to roll to get him up that high? How many kilograms is C6 flat fired?
You could give
Quite
him
a
the
bit.
you could
Big
give him the
mist,
Hunter
big
S.
mist.
Thompson
Big mist.
burial.
I'm
What was
down
that
for pig
again?
mist.
What did he do
So
again?
so Hunter S. Thompson had his ashes loaded into a cannon and then just like
Wow.
exploded.
I love the videos of him casually having a shootout with his distant neighbor.
What?
Well, you should look into Hunter S. Thompson. He's a fascinating person.
That's interesting.
Wasn't he part of the Hells Angels for a while?
He might have done some like gonzo journalism where he went in with them, but
Yeah.
anyways.
He was a journalist and he did all this?
Yeah.
He's the writer of Fear and Loathing.
Oh! That makes a lot more sense now. That makes so much more sense
That
now.
makes so much sense.
He would make himself some mescaline ice cubes for his whiskey, and then shoot his revolver at the hill that his neighbor lived on.
You guys should do more Hunter S. Thompson stuff.
We should totally do that.
His daily intake routine was like absurd.
We could totally load the ashes into the bullets. Just add a little bit to all of them if they get
Oh my god!
Can I send the casket flying? I want to blow something up.
We should send the casket fly. No, we should not do that. It's
Paul would have
focused.
wanted it that way.
Is that how he would have wanted it?
He loved things getting blown up.
Did he? I only knew him
I
for a
don't
short
know.
time.
I don't know. He's dead now.
I
Okay.
remember him talking fondly about explosions. You're right. I do remember the fondness he had with explosions. It seemed odd, and
He was a good man.
it wasn't completely out of place. But every now and again, he'd be like, "Man, I just want to blow something up."
You know, we could really get your brother, have it in an open casket, and then have the explosion. Whoa!
Yeah,
Pink
my
mist.
what's the word I'm looking for? The funeral's a big deal, but making my brother look like a dope is
A bigger
far
deal.
more important.
All right.
Far bigger deal. If you could make somehow like put a trigger explosive in his belt so his pants fall down when it happens too, maybe have a slide whistle. That would be really great. Right?
Could we set up some sort of like Rube Goldberg event that causes him to blow up the body? And then it's his fault?
Like he steps on a pedal or
Oh.
something.
Ooh.
Put it
and
on his
blows
chair.
up.
The pressure plate on his chair.
Well, we don't
He's not
wanna-
around when this conversation is happening, by the way.
We want it to
We,
be like...
want to make sure. We want to
No,
make.
you guys are all standing in those
Seam.
spots over your mastoid combos, just talking over the radio, over the Lova's radio, right? Like you're.
Just broadcasting
Make
it.
him look like
Yeah.
a fool. Yeah.
Could we just like make a detonator and like put it on his chair with his name on it? So that when he sits in it, you know, it
We
makes
can't
the
kill
body.
him.
Well, no, I mean...
You just have
the
to
blow up-
humiliate
Yeah,
him.
blow up the dead body.
If the bomb could blow up and make his pants fall down, I'm happy with that. Slide whistle on standby.
When he's
Why
making
don't
a
we
speech.
just put like some explosives under Pa's back in the casket so that when your brother goes to see him, there's just a little bit, just to send your Pa's body flying at him, and then all of a sudden it's like a zombie hug.
Like a crossbody.
I would piss myself. I would straight up just
Well, the explosion would probably do something to you too.
Well, let's put some armor plating on his back so that it like just propels him forward.
All right.
Let's make Pod jump out of the casket.
Well, they are planning the funeral. I'm gonna go out and
We're
get a slide
planning the
whistle.
funeral.
I'm out to get a slide whistle.
These are all conversations that Fox and
So
I have
necessary.
about our own funerals.
We already are far enough down this that it makes me think you've thought about this enough.
Just make him sit up and pull out a revolver.
Take someone with him.
Yeah.
Ma.
That's what Pa would have wanted.
Just sitting in an open casket, he just stands up and shoots his wife.
So, Fire, you're gonna go out and buy a slide
Yeah,
whistle.
I'm just gonna go out. It's very necessary for this plan to happen.
Okay.
So I'm going down to 7-Eleven. You know, it's the only place that sells things in this world.
Well, out over in the North Vancouver other side of the water there, that's all kind of like blown up shit wasteland crap.
Yeah.
That you guys live in.
Yeah.
There's not a whole. I mean, I guess there's a 7-Eleven out there, but it's like a castle. And it's like the only place that people can get food that live out in the wasteland.
I see. So I can't. Well, I don't want food, but
They got food, but I guess they might have a slide whistle there.
it's the best bet.
That's probably.
That's where I would go for a slide whistle. I would go to 7-Eleven.
Give me a streetwise check, please.
Oh.
To not get ganked on your way there.
Gonna get ganked for sure. I got pretty good streetwise. Under int, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, you have streetwise. It's
Yeah.
under cool.
It is under cool. You're right.
Yeah.
19.
With a 19 in streetwise Fire, you stick to the safe parts of.
Yeah, you know the parkour routes that we set up.
That's right. You've got parkour routes. You use streetwise, and you get to the 7-Eleven with no incident.
Oh man, now I gotta get through the gate.
The high walls and machine gun nests around the multi-story parapeted 7-Eleven with the armed guard sentry bots, like Ed 209 from RoboCop. There's like two of those sitting out the front doors. You know, just like back and forth, just waiting for someone to just, dack them.
I'm gonna take out some eddies in my hand and count them a little bit and be like, I'm gonna spend this money at the store, please don't shoot me.
Yeah, they kind of track you as you just timidly walk up and be like, see, I've got money.
3.
We could just put it on a spring range.
And
Doesn't have to blow up.
they don't stop you as you approach the large blast doors in the front that just
Right. Well, they open. It's not just one of those little windows that I have to talk to somebody. Who's
No,
gonna
you
go
can
around
no, you
inside
can
the
actually
store.
you can actually walk in,
Okay.
but everything's behind glass. and
Everything's
stuff.
behind plexiglass.
Everything's behind plexiglass,
Oh.
and they only open up by remote, and then you can only get something
Oh,
if
God.
the cashiers press a button, and it's like a really complicated vending machine, so that nobody could possibly take anything.
This is gonna take me a while, guys. I'm gonna text a Viper. I'm like, I'll be back in a while. Lost looking for side whistle.
Oh no, you get in there, you find slide whistle.
Oh.
There's actually a rack of them, special slide whistles.
Is it the only thing not in a case?
Yeah, it's right there in front of you when you get to the 7-Eleven. There's a spotlight on it.
Should totally
Blue light special on slide whistles.
Should totally
Buy 3 for $1.
should totally try to steal them. It's the only thing not in a case.
You have to do it out of just purpose now.
Do you imagine getting gunned down outside of a 7-Eleven because you tried to steal a slide whistle?
You forget the giant two M209s just outside
Yeah.
that will like will redo the scene from RoboCop where the chairman guy just gets like for like a whole minute, except with your character.
Well, it sounds like something Fire would do.
No, Fire is pretty good at buying things. He's like the only one who ever has money
True
in the
skill.
group. He's the only one who has a steady job and makes a steady income and pays steady bills.
Which is weird because you're a musician.
Yep.
It's a dystopian future where all of a sudden musicians have steady careers and paychecks coming in.
Apparently.
This isn't
Well,
so bad
he's
after
the
all.
only one who ever like goes to work.
Yeah,
this
I
is
never go to
I'm
work.
the only one who's like, we
Yeah,
need money.
that's why he has money.
Yeah.
It's because he
Do
goes
some
to
work.
work.
Who needs to work?
Yeah,
Well,
we got Fire to work.
if you make your own work, yeah,
Just
you'll
chase them
have
down for
money
money.
too.
Well, my career is to just hunt people down and rob them, so I
Right.
could go to work today.
I'm gonna buy 3 slide whistles
Okay.
because they're only 1 Eddie.
Well, it's 3 for $1.
Yeah, hand them 1 bill.
An orchestra of them. That's even better.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you can get like 3 of the random lovers to just like make an orchestra. You could buy like a whole whack of them and just get like
Oh man, nah. 1.
there's actually several different types of slide whistles.
Oh what?
Right, there's like bigger ones, so they're like a really deep bass slide whistle.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the smaller ones. That's all we need.
Sure.
Classic whistle slide.
Yeah, the original
The original.
slide whistle.
It says original on it. It's like, good. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
done it
no,
otherwise.
you don't want to get it confused with the slide whistle XL.
Or the slide whistle classic.
Yeah,
You can't get the two confused. Like,
no,
it doesn't work.
you buy the slide whistles.
Because the classic was made after the original. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, and then they tried to come out with new slide whistle.
But
Nobody liked it.
new slide whistle did not catch on, so they had to go back to slide whistle classic.
Yeah.
Is there an electric slide whistle?
No,
I think that
you're-
was the new slide whistle.
Yeah, the
You're getting
electric
confused. Remember when they had
The
blue
electric
slide
slide.
whistle? Oh man, blue slide whistle is the best.
Slide whistle clear. That was my favorite.
Alright, I head out with my slide whistle originals. Good bit. Now I'm gonna slide whistle at the fucking turrets as I go by.
They just like whistle back in some like garble of like chiptune.
Alright.
Chip tune.
Yeah.
I leave.
You leave. You head back home. Seamus. Over farming potatoes. Farming potatoes, Seamus.
Yes.
You're just working a hoe real good.
Just raking that hoe.
Just really plowing with the hoe to plant potatoes in, right?
Of course.
Of course,
Of course.
naturally. When
Well, I can't jack on anymore. I
No, you gotta,
No.
gotta do something.
gotta do something to keep those hands occupied.
Oh, rip, Chad.
oh
Restoroni.
Rip.
yeah.
Okay, so farming potatoes.
Farming potatoes, you look up from what you're doing as you like. And you see one of the lava parkour rangers. You call them the parkour rangers, right? Instead of park rangers, because they do parkour.
I like that.
I do like that.
I just came up with
I
that.
was about to ask, was that written down in the book or was that?
Yes, it was. I planned it all along.
That's impressive. I like that one.
Parkour Rangers.
Parkour Rangers.
Just the Power Rangers, basically.
They're coming back from patrol, and you notice they have someone with them.
Oh. I should probably go see who someone is.
From first inspection, you look up, and it looks like they have a prisoner.
Okay.
This prisoner appears to be one of the gang members from the Alchemists.
I'm a Mastoid Como. Hey guys, we got an alchemist over here.
Where's over here? I'm at 7-Eleven.
Oh, I'm by the potatoes.
Oh, potato. All right. It's obviously where somebody named Seamus is gonna be, tending the potato patch. Did you pick any rocks out of it today?
No, not today.
No rock picking.
No rocks today.
All right. Sorry, you said an alchemist?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna go say hi.
Is it just like a scrub lord alchemist, or does he look unscrub lord alchemist?
I haven't.
You haven't assessed.
I haven't checked to see how scrubbed he is.
Check
Yes,
immediately.
I will.
Okay.
All right, so I want to approach.
Stopping what you're doing and wandering on over the...
I want to grab a potato to eat. Sound casual.
Yeah, you pick one of the potatoes off of your potato tree.
Just fist it right out of the ground.
Just reach right out of the ground and start chomping on a potato?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's just like a potato plant just right there.
Bonus to intimidation.
There's been nothing more
just wanna sound
intimidating or like confident about that ever. That is amazing. Just nonchalantly. That's so intimidating.
I just reached down to the ground.
You need to stare them in the eyes while you're doing it.
I was going for a George Costanza.
Oh,
Eating an apple as he marks
oh
it.
man, even
Casual.
George
Yeah,
Costanza
casual.
would be intimidating eating a potato out of the ground. I'd be like, whoa,
Oh my god.
who is that man? Why do I need to avoid him?
I'm ready to roll.
Walking on over to the 5 lovas and 1 alchemist.
I'm gonna use that potato to intimidate. Can I roll for that?
Intimidate.
Okay.
Intimidate?
Yeah, sure.
What kind of potato?
Intimidate?
Oh! Okay, so I do
That
that.
That's a 10. You gotta roll again, another one.
Yeah, roll another one.
Okay,
So
so
10
10.
plus
5 plus
15 plus
4 plus
15.
8.
27. Right?
Wow.
You intimidated
Wow.
the heck out
So-
of that.
So you don't even like mid stride. You pull your potato out of the ground. And you just start chewing into this guy as you walk on over to him, and like you can see like a little bit of a wet spot, just like
Just a bit.
oh yeah no, and it's like and then it just like kind of grows a little bit and just runs down the pant leg, and the rest of the lovas just kind of like back up a little bit, like you're just gonna just start wailing into this guy. They're not quite sure, like whoa,
He's got a potato
oh
man.
Seamus looks absolutely pissed, and they just like, hey man, we just like came on these guys and we captured this guy in our territory.
All right. What? Who the heck are you?
Oh.
Took me a second. Sorry, I caught myself.
Oh, well, my name's Chris.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just one of the lovers. I joined up the other week. I'm just a guy.
Just a guy?
Yeah, I'm
Just a guy? Just a lover?
Yeah, I'm
You're
just...
not an alchemist?
Oh, no. I'm the guy who's the lover guy. Mister, don't hurt me. I'm the alchemist now. Ah.
Can I intimidate the alchemist instead of my friend?
No. You're intimidating the alchemist,
Okay,
but the
gotcha.
person who you're talking to was just like one of
Okay.
the other guys who was like, "Whoa, man, Seamus looks pissed." Like, "Oh fuck." Like, I'm sorry if we fucked something up. You're so intimidating. You intimidate everyone.
Excellent. Oh man, I should eat potatoes more often. Alright.
You intimidate the other person. Oh God, Mister, please.
You gotta stop pissing yourself long enough to tell me who you are.
My name is Negan Lee. I forgot that I forgot that this was supposed to be a female character. I made it a male character just now, so I had to change the name.
Alright.
I love doing that.
Oh, what are you doing in our territory?
Looking for supplies. You folks have been moving in our territory and don't like it. Looking for scrounging, like we always do. Trying to take a little peek at you guys.
Oh, yeah, come with me, I'll give you a look.
Yeah.
I wanna bring him back to the rest of the group.
Yeah, sure. He was already heading that way
Cool.
to begin with.
Alright, well I'll join the group.
You,
I will walk with them.
Seamus, and the rest of these lovers bring Negan Lee to the holding cell. Now, this holding cell, it's not really a jail. It's kind of like a room with barred windows on it, and then just like a single room that you guys have like a deadbolt on.
Is there any furnishings?
No, you guys took those things out.
Oh, so it's just a floor?
It's this floor. There might be some cardboard to sleep on. There's like paint chips and like other debris around because ain't got time to put together a regular kind of jail.
Fire's gonna get back on the Mascom, the Mastoid, and ask who he was. Who was the alchemist? Did you ever find out?
Yeah, he's an alchemist.
Oh.
What was his name? Negan Lee.
Oh.
Negan Lee was the alchemist. Does that name mean anything to you?
Does it mean anything to me?
Fox, do you know a Negan Lee?
I don't think I know an Negan Lee.
I definitely
roll?
don't.
Can you roll for dealing with the alchemist so much?
Can I roll to see what I know about?
You guys could roll a streetwise check.
Could we help him with it?
Then 9.
You guys can all individually roll.
There's no help actions in Cyberpunk.
Oh! Cool. Oh.
You can only roll if you have it for this one.
Right.
I do have it.
Oh, okay. For
I got 20.
20 in streetwise?
16.
23.
16.
So your
Maybe I should check if I
20s
know
and
them.
23s.
Fire asking just like triggers that neuron. Like, maybe I do know a Negan
Do I
Lee.
know a Negan Lee?
Wait, do I?
Let me check my Rolodex.
Just pulls it out of your back pocket.
Yeah. Contacts. Negan. No, I don't know a Negan Lee. But you guys know that Negan Lee is a lieutenant
Ooh.
in the Alchemist crime syndicate.
Sounds like somebody good to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys don't even have to kidnap.
We kidnapped without even having to.
Surpassed our previous.
We've gotten past that
ceiling.
hump that we got
Yeah.
stuck on.
We've
Getting
gotten,
killed. We got past that.
we've gotten so good at kidnapping, it just happens for us
Yeah.
now.
You don't have to go and find the kidnappees anymore. They come to you now.
Perfect.
You've cut out the middleman. They just.
Ma, we did it.
Yeah, he's a lieutenant in the Alchemist. So he's pretty high up. Not like the top, but like 1 or 2 steps down from the top. so might have some information. You know that he likes to play poker.
I want to bring him a change of pants.
Okay.
Are we all going in on this?
Are we
gonna
all
interrogate
together?
him?
You can bring a pair of pants too if you want.
Let's all bring him a different pair of pants and see which one he picks.
Stop from a
I brought you shorts. They're
I would
not
like to
pants
bring
at
in
all.
cargo shorts.
I'm unique.
I bring tearaway pants.
Interesting.
That you're wearing, and then like these are for you.
Yeah.
Well, we re-outfitted some of my suits to fit men's.
Bring in ladies'
I'm
pants?
just bringing my refitted,
Is like
my
the,
refitted pinstripe pants.
is there an obvious gap between the pinstripes
Yeah.
because you didn't have the fabric
Well,
to
you-
like extend
You
it?
sewed them.
There's an obvious gap in the
There's an obvious
pinstripe.
gap in the pinstripe.
It's on the inside
And
though.
it's in the front, of course.
So yeah,
Stylish.
ladies' pants, cargo pants, tearaway
Yeah.
pants, and what kind of pants?
Pants
are
with
you?
a lot of zippers.
Like Randy
Lots
River
of
pants?
zippers.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
just random
They're just
zippers.
everywhere.
Or like hot
They don't
topic
go
pants?
anywhere. They're just zippers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fashion.
It's Kingdom
It's
Hearts all
caution.
over again.
Why are there so many buckles? Why are there so many buckles on my pants?
What could they possibly function for?
Which one does Negan pick?
So you guys all get your various pants
Yeah.
together,
Let's throw him a curveball.
and you guys are all standing just outside this makeshift jail. One of the other lovers is standing there, like being a guard, you know, like as guards do. And you guys, the four of you, are standing in the hallway out there with all a pair of pants. And being the founders of the Love, you guys have a lot of like sway. So when you ask the jailer if you can like all go in to present Negan Lee with your pairs of pants, they just like don't question it. They're like, okay. They open up the door for you, and sitting in the center of a poorly lit room is Negan Lee. Now that you're all there, he's dressed in a mesh shirt. You can see that he's definitely had a lot of like cybernetic work done. He's got amazing abs, but they're fake. You can and it's noticeable.
You like put one of those grills on.
But
Like a
it's
weighted grill?
it is the ab equivalent of like those like of grills, right? But it's like the Immortan Joe like breastplate thing, right?
Yeah.
But it's molded to his skin.
They're not cyber abs.
Yeah, they're cyber.
Oh.
abs.
Oh man.
They're cybernetic abs.
That's scary.
Yeah,
You
you
should
wouldn't
wash
you
his
wouldn't
face.
want to get a finger caught in there. You wouldn't get it back.
Unless it gave it back.
Unless only if it was willingly. Only then he would give it back.
Only then.
In addition,
Chinese finger trap of abs.
in addition to his cyber abs, this gentleman has a row of what look like surgical tubing trodes coming from his head,
Okay.
coming back down along his neck, kind of looking like dreadlocks, but like surgical tube kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And these are all going back into his back, which he has what is essentially from his cyber abs to his cyber back. On his cyber back, he's got all these little component spots for some kind of various liquids that, being an alchemist, I'll let you guys kind of determine what this apparatus is for.
How did you not notice all this upon your initial inspection?
It all happened
was-
so fast.
I was eating a raw potato. I was really trying to grit through it.
I'm sure that was really intimidating though. I bet they didn't know what to think with the potato
Oh,
and
that's why we're bringing him pants. He peed himself.
oh.
Can you
But,
decipher what it is?
Really, it's so gritty. It's just so gritty and starchy. I'm sorry.
And
It
also,
wasn't
debatably
cooked.
poisonous. The green
Oh,
on potatoes
Yeah,
is poison.
selenium. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you look at the tubes and figure out what it is?
Well, we're all here now.
Yeah. Are you able to
Yeah,
look
but
decipher
none of us know chemicals at all.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
do know chemicals.
Like,
Can I roll something?
I'm
for
Yeah,
that?
staring at this
roll
guy,
me a
I'm like,
chemicals check.
I will roll a
oh
chemicals
man, look,
check.
there's green coming out of that one.
Let's see.
That looks
Six
like
intelligence, chemistry.
yellow.
All right.
Hmm?
Is this guy Bane?
7, 3. So I got.
The
10
streets
off
will
stats.
run with Razzie Zazzy.
And then 10. I
The
got it.
streets will run with Rouser. They're alchemists.
28.
A 28.
I rolled another crit.
Wow. Yeah, so being an alchemist, and these trodes that are going into his head are very clearly feeding drugs directly into his brain.
So these guys are like the Jem'Hadar.
Yes.
Oh, is there catch yourself white going through one of them? Is one of the tubes white?
Is one of the tubes white?
Milky white.
Oh no! He's gonna become enraged.
Oh, should we use all these pants to tie him down?
Probably for the better.
Let's do it quick.
We should.
What do I roll?
No, he's already tied down to a chair in the middle of the room, and
Looking at this device that he's got
Yeah.
plugged into him, is there any way by looking at it we can decipher how it's activated? Is it a button or is it just thought activated?
it looks like it's just thought activated.
I mean, could we
Is-
just deprive the system of the drugs that he's pumping into himself? I'm
Is-
sure he has to refill them.
Is the cable?
Is he going to become enraged? That's
What's
the
the
issue.
material?
Oh,
on it?
Barbarian
It
rage.
looks like some
No,
kind
not
of
necessarily, but
plastic
yeah,
polymer.
it's not a good thing. That he's,
Should we just knock him
the
out?
guard at the
Is
door.
that an
Does
option?
he have a knife?
I mean,
Like,
I think taking away the drugs
Yeah.
that he's dependent on
Can I
is
have
the
it?
best solution. Because then
Can I just
we
look
can
at him and be like,
talk
"Hey, give
more,
me a
right?
Will he die though?
No,
Is there
probably
anything?
give me a.
I mean, we could probably get to the
Persuasion
point where he
check.
gets so stressed that he thinks he's gonna die. Like, we just need to put that emotional
Wow.
turmoil on him that he thinks that telling
That
us something
dice
is
is
better
magical.
than
Oh
10,
yeah, no,
13, right?
you persuade him.
I
He
guess
gives
we could
you.
just walk up and
he-
slowly pinch.
he
one
gives
of
you
the
the
tubes
knife.
so
Yeah,
that
we
he
could do
stops,
that.
'cause, I worry about
And he's tied to
detaching
the
something
table,
that
right?
might be
Yeah.
critical to life
Well,
support or something.
he's sitting in a
Hands are
chair,
tied up, you
not
have to
too
reach
unlike
it.
myself. Hands behind his back, handcuffed.
maybe we could attach one of those.
Okay.
The
If he
rollers
wanted
get
to, he
IVs.
could,
You know,
he's
clip
not
on.
tied
yeah,
to the
yeah,
chair.
Yeah, those just clip on. I think.
Yeah.
So but he is hands behind his back. I
Right.
guess. Well, I guess the thing is behind.
I distract
He's
him, and you
he's-
do that.
tied to the chair,
Just
but he
walk
could still
behind him.
get up and move around.
Are you able to decipher if these drugs were to stop pumping to him, would he die?
Am I able to decipher
Like,
that?
is that a life support thing, or is that
No,
just
that's more of a that's either pharmaceuticals or medicine.
Yeah, I don't have
That's-
any skills
that's-
for that.
We are out of the realm of chemicals now.
Cool.
I'm gonna finger guns at Seamus and walk in wearing my sweet pants.
You're wearing the pants?
Yeah,
You're
I'm-
gonna bring 'em?
No, I'm wearing the tearaway pants.
Tearaway pants.
The reveal of the tearaway pants is that you have to tear them off. That's the whole thing with the tearaway pants. Yeah.
What are you revealing?
Well, we'll find out.
Are we trying to seduce this guy for information again?
No, I'm trying to distract him so you
Okay.
can go around. And,
I want to walk behind
yeah.
him at the same time.
So I'm
Sure.
I'm running distraction here, interference for Seamus. I'm gonna approach him and be like, "Oh man, I heard you had some sort of accident.
Eh.
Your pants, they're wet,
Oh,
and you stink."
yeah. I can't remember what accent I was doing for this guy.
It was gristly.
Grizzly like this?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Kind of like
30% of radash.
30, yeah, just Radosh should just dial down a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of like this, a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I had a little accident. That potato farmer up there is fucking scary as hell. You keep him away from me. What is he doing up behind me?
I wanna
those
whisper.
potatoes, man, are the most intimidating thing I've ever come across. I don't even go into the potato fields at night. It's so scary, man. Do you know what helps against the potatoes? I pull off the tearaway pants. And under is... Oh god, what would be under?
Another pair of tearaway
Another-
pants.
What do potatoes hate? What is a potato's natural enemy?
Like,
Irishman?
Yeah.
I've got the Irish flag on a set of like lycra underwear or something. Yeah, that's what I got.
tricolors, or are you a bastard unionist?
I'm a bastard unionist.
Oh.
Fire is a bastard unionist.
I don't know if we're friends.
That's it. Out the window.
Out the window. He tears off the pants and he's like, "Never go out of the house without your flag underwear." And I hand him the tearaway pants.
Well, his hands are behind his back, so you kind of just like.
Yeah, it's
Throw
kind of
it
like
at
throw it at him. Like, just put those on and clean yourself up. How distracted is he by the flag undergarment?
He's a little disturbed.
Mm.
Really? I mean, he's like.
Mm.
He definitely wasn't expecting that, so he's like, "Whoa,
I'm
hey,
gonna-
what's going on here? Well, this guy's taking his pants off.
I'm gonna go on a tangent about
What kind of interrogation is this?"
about why the unionization was better.
Filibuster.
I'm just gonna go on like this whole tangent and fast talk.
Fast talk.
Yeah.
I'm going to. What do you think? The Milky Way? I'm
The
going to go to the
Milky
Milky Way, and I'm going to pinch that too.
As you pinch that tube. It's a
12.
little hard plastic, but like when you push it, you push his head like forward.
Like, can I pinch it from both sides? Like, can I get? Is it too hard for me to actually get it to like slow the
Do
flow?
you have tools? Do you have a basic?
Pair of
You
pliers.
know
you
what?
have-
I
do
bet
you
I do
have-
have a pair of
Do you
pliers.
have some needle nose pliers?
I have an
Mr.
explosive fields
guy?
kit. I'm gonna use my needle nose. Thank you. I'm gonna use my needle nose pliers, which I totally knew I had, and I'm gonna pinch that.
Yeah. You're just like, ha ha.
Do you want to man the tube? Oh, I was just
Man
gonna
the tube.
stand near it just in case something happened. I was gonna cut it, but
Yeah.
you got this.
Let's all hang
That's
out
much
near
better.
this too.
So you clamp down on this guy's head.
Give him the clamps.
The
Yeah, you
clamps!
give him the clamps.
Clamps!
Obviously, he
You should call yourself clamps.
he tries to resist this clamping, so he tries and pulls away. Rolling a a 19. Math is hard. 23 for a strength feat. Can I have an opposed endurance? No.
Body?
Yeah, some kind of body.
Can I run up and help Seamus? Like,
Yeah,
run
sure.
up and grab his shoulder?
Give me a combat sense,
Okay.
Viper.
I'll give you a body check right now.
This guy's trying to like basically
15.
just wrangle this guy off of him.
15.
Yeah, like he's trying to clamp him from behind, and
Sneeze it out
he's
too.
he's like, oh fuck.
Can I
22.
just kick him in the groin? Because I'm the one staring straight at him.
Yeah. So
should have tied him down with the pants first.
We should have tied him down with pants first.
so Viper
Uh,
comes up, and you.
Yeah, I guess I wanna, since he's gonna lean forward towards me, I just wanna kind of put my hands on both shoulders to kind of hold him, to push him back towards Seamus.
As Violet puts her hands on his shoulders, I kick him square in the groin.
Ooh. Yikes.
He hasn't changed his pants yet.
Nope.
Roll me a brawling.
15.
A 15.
I
Roll
don't
me.
think I have brawling at all, so I had to just do body.
You have brawling, don't you?
Oh, maybe I do.
Yeah, you got brawling.
Oh, that changes it to a 21.
So with a brawling of 21, roll me a d6.
Oh
and,
no.
And add your body type modifier.
Isn't that this?
It'll be the opposite
be your
of
body.
that BTM there. It'll be
Oh.
like -2, so like the
Yeah.
opposite of that.
So +2.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
have anything written in my BTN.
Oh, you don't? Oh shit! I must have forgotten that.
Oh, okay.
It's what's your
Probably
body score?
-2.
I got a 6.
Anybody else have a 6 on
Yeah.
body?
Everybody. Except Violet.
I have a 7.
What's my body?
So your BTM is -2
Yeah.
at 6, so yours is
8.
-2 as well.
His is -2 at 7. So I don't know.
Yeah, you get it like
Yeah,
at 8.
mine 8 is minus
Is there
3.
coffee being made? Is that what it smells?
Yeah.
Can we have a coffee break?
We'll get through this
That's fine.
little interrogation scene and then we'll take a 15-minute break. So, hands on shoulder, you just like square in the
Right in the kicker.
package, you just lay
Right in the personal
into
column.
him. And as you like clamp down on this, roll me your explosive expert
Alright.
Whoa, what?
check for just to like
just for using the actual
just for
pliers.
using your pliers.
I thought there was
'Cause-
something more
'cause
technical.
that-
Explosive
that's-
is a very broad term.
Well,
he-
he's an explosives expert.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Another crit?
I feel like it's
Wow,
a loaded die.
dude.
Oh,
that's
do not
crazy.
stop rolling that die, man.
35.
Wow.
So with 35, you like a bucking bronco, you just like hold on to this guy and just like keep that clamped down. So much so that whatever is trying to like pump it, like you can smell like a little bit of like some kind of like fire happening.
Should I ease off a little bit, do you think?
No! Keep fully clamped! The clamps!
As this is happening, Violet,
Yeah.
roll me a strength feat to keep this guy from going absolutely donkey on you.
Yeah?
He's going
Oh, yeah.
full Kong?
Like,
Like full Kong.
yeah,
15.
a 15 in total.
Yeah.
That's all you got?
That's all. I rolled a 3.
That's like Violet's lowest. That's like the lowest you could ever roll.
I'm so used to you turning people into pink mist. Like,
Yeah.
I know.
Purple mist.
Yeah.
I
So-
only have 3 in strength feed.
Oh.
So this guy just like without whatever this milky white substance that you're so effectively depriving his brain of, he just like you see his eyes just like dilate, just like, and just like he pushes you and fire just back against
Oh.
the wall.
Okay.
And then makes a brawling check to attempt to like smash his head back into your nose.
Okay.
Give me a dodge evade if you have it.
Do I?
Probably your body or reflex.
That's under reflex.
Fourth one down, fifth one
I
down.
do not.
You don't have it?
No.
So just give me a regular
Like
reflex.
Reflex. Okay, let's see.
Jesus.
Another 10?
Yeah.
And dice is sus.
25.
Okay, so you dodge. Just barely. But as his burst of strength that he's gotten is, wrenched your plier from, like you still have it, but you don't have him anymore on the end of it. And he like whips his head back to try and like headbutt you, but you dodge out of the way. Fuck. You're just standing there. What do you do? As
He's
this
sitting
all
at a
happens.
table, right? Is he still like coherent? And he's just like fighting off us trying to grab him? Or is he just crazy now?
Give me an awareness notice check.
It seems like he just started thrashing when we clamped the tube.
That's it come.
It's a 6.
I would re-roll that. I was like on the side. I wouldn't have re-rolled that.
3 plus. Where's the awareness? Notice. 4 plus 8. So 12 plus 3.
15.
So with the 15, you see that he's like kind of foaming at the mouth a little bit right now.
Can I like? Hey, look at me. Pay attention. Focus.
Oh no, this is like what do you do in like the immediacy of this? You do that?
If from my awareness notice, that seems like it would work. I would like to give it a shot.
Sure.
Bring him back to being able to be talk toable. That's not a word. Let's try and start a dialogue with this foaming mess.
Your awareness notice makes you believe that he is high as a kite right now. Like, whew.
Okay. Let's hit him with an EMP. Shut him
Just
down.
walk up to him and EMP him in the back of the head.
Well, it like short circuits the
Yeah,
cybernetics for a few turns, so that'll give us some time to
Okay.
put him into restraints properly. And
Would that also shut down the electronic pumps pumping this stuff into a system?
yeah, well, it would shut down
Okay.
his cybernetics, so it
no,
restarts.
So then we just have to
It
wait
just
for him
reboots it.
to get
Uh,
off of his
Yeah,
rage.
as
and
so you walk up to him and just EMP him. I'm getting the fuck out of that room. I'm getting the hell out of that room. I just scramble up and run out.
It'll turn off his cybernetic parts.
Yeah. I definitely scramble up and get out of that room.
What's the range?
Really close. It's like
Yeah.
3 meters or something.
Okay, I just don't know if I'd be in the EMP on the back wall.
Oh.
You guys got knocked away like
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
least
Yeah, we went to
3 meters
We're at a
away.
wall, so we're
Wait,
either
you
You
back to
don't
the wall
have
or
any
the opposite.
cybernetics or anything on you.
Yeah.
Nothing that would get EMP'd. None of, you don't. Do you have a cell phone?
I do have a cell phone.
Yeah.
You
So,
have to buy me a new cell phone.
So you come forward and you just like, boop, and he just ragdolls and goes, just drops down to the ground.
Okay, let's time up.
He's already
He's
tied up.
probably. Oh well, let's time up more because he's definitely able to overthrow 3 of us easily.
You gonna chain him to the
wrap
wall
him
or
in
something?
pants.
Yeah, let's get the cargo shorts, the tearaways. Let's tie him up like hawk tie him. Just like absolutely bound this guy
Let's
to
wrap
the.
him like a mummy,
Yeah.
but in pants.
Put in pants. The pant mummy.
You could take all of your guys' clothes and put them on him. Have you ever tried to walk around
With
Yes.
more than one set of clothing? Yeah.
with more
Yeah.
than one set of clothing? It's hard. And if you can get enough on there, like 50 layers, they ain't going nowhere.
I mean,
Shoddy
if
not
we
having the
start
first
with the
few
lady's
layers.
pants, that's a
Very
pretty tight
restrictive.
fit.
We know he's a
anyways.
bedwetter.
Everyone, I have a plan. Take all of your clothes off. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. You too at the door. We're all getting nude.
Can't we just like
Free
put
love
bars on the
bars.
wall and like clamp him to the wall? Wouldn't that be better?
Well, how much time do we have with this EMP before he starts coming to again?
How many
I think it's only a few minutes.
Yeah, it's a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So you guys will have to figure something out.
I want to detach that one that made them all. That tube. I just want to like straight up sever that thing. The one that made them all.
Could kill him.
Like,
Do you know anything about
Range.
cybertech?
We do not.
I do not. Did
Do you?
I don't.
Hey, Fox,
Should we? I've been rolling good.
you know who knows cybertech?
Ronan.
No,
Could we?
Jackson Finn, your
Um,
brother,
Could we get like
is really good with cybertech.
Hey, why don't we
Violet?
just
Do you
put your
have
brother
like
in a room
an
with him when he wakes
ampule
up?
or a syringe? Could
Just
we
lock
get
the door.
like a sample of these various fluids out of the tubes?
I don't have a syringe. No.
I'm gonna
'Cause-
call him.
You're just gonna call him?
Reluctantly.
You reluctantly call Jackson Finn.
Do you want me to
You can't see this, but you just over the radio. Okay, so you can hear him in crystal clear clarity. Little brother, need a little help cleaning things up? I saw that you brought in a friend to play. I hope things aren't getting a little too out of hand down there. They must be if you're calling me.
Is this on the comp?
I
Yeah.
would really like it if you would come to the interrogation room and use your cybernetic skills to help us.
Roll me a persuasion check. I'm going to give you a bonus of +2 for that. Is that another critical?
Oh, it's a critical.
1?
It's a 1.
That was a critical.
Ooh.
What happens, John?
He comes. Did you hear that, Mom? He needs my help.
How dare he not?
I think a
call her
lot of
mom.
people around here need my help. I'm sorry, Mom. We'll have to cut our tea a little bit late. I have to go help our brother here. I'll be right
Real
back.
country club vibe, and I'm not digging it.
I'm gonna get all some Mastoids and be like, oh man, how did talking to him, how did that taste eating that goddamn gravel?
Should I bring a potato to our conversations?
A few minutes later, Jackson Finn arrives. He's changed, by the way. He's wearing a silk shirt and a very fine silk jacket, as well as silk pants, and he's got a nice pair of leather wingtip shoes on, as well.
I'm getting a real, like, you ever see Meet the Parents? I'm Ben Stiller and he's Owen
The
Wilson.
parents!
So I just decided to get into carpentry and he builds this like beautiful gazebo and I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Meet the parents.
It's gonna make me sick.
So, little mishap here. What's the story with this guy?
Well, he has drugs being directly pumped into him, and we need to figure out a way to stop it so we can have a coherent conversation because the alchemists are responsible for Pa's death.
One of these
Should I talk to
guys,
Yes.
eh?
Good
Well then, I mean, I suppose I feel like I'm going to be around here a little bit longer, so I guess I should be involved with things a little bit more hands-on.
Ah!
I'm gonna blow up his van.
But I don't think this should be too much of an issue. Does anybody have a screwdriver? You there,
Nope.
with the beard. Screwdriver. No? Brother. Screwdriver. Do you have one? I didn't bring them in my pajamas.
It's like nicer than anything we're wearing.
Pajamas. I will go get your tools. Where are
I
your
would
tools?
appreciate that. They're in the van. You know what? I'll get Electra to go and get the tools. You stay right where you are.
I could go get your tools.
He puts his fingertips to his forehead and just like kind of closes his eyes for a second. Right.
Doesn't even have a mastoid.
Shut his brain down.
Should totally use his EMP.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. Not yet.
Dude, we could have a cage match between the alchemist and your brother in the cell.
Just lock him in there.
And pump him full of that white stuff.
Oh boy. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The best joke that will be said all night. Oh boy. Low brow, low tier, dirty comedy. You're just not even saying anything.
The best of times.
And the worst of times.
This is Shakespeare, people.
Ugh.
Oh,
I think that
Hamlet,
calls
Hamlet,
it.
Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet. The vampire army is invading the city. We must get back to the castle and make sure none of them have gotten into our home base. I'll go this way. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't think there should be too much of a problem. I'll just get to work. And he just does a couple of preliminary things. He flips the guy over and pressing in a couple indentations on his abs. His fake cyber abs. They came right off. They weren't even like actual cyber abs. They were bolt-on ones.
It was an actual
What
grill.
do his abs look like underneath?
Flat, nothing. Very
Are they
unappealing.
super pasty?
Oh yeah.
That makes me so much happier.
They
Just
kind
that
of-
one spot though.
You see, this guy isn't a dreamy, handsome man. These abs, they come right off.
Removable abs.
We should dress up Pa for the open casket.
With the
You have abs?
Yes. It's what
Neither
Pa-
was my abs.
It's what Pa always wanted abs. It's what he would have wanted.
I'm just gonna pull them off.
It's what he would have wanted, Violet.
I'm just doing the gun salute. You can do whatever you want.
Somebody play the coffin meme.
Yeah, the dancing coffin dancers. That one. Do that one.
It's great, yeah.
A few moments later, and Alextra walks in, brushing past you, Fox.
She looking good?
Oh, she's ooh,
She looking good.
she's looking good. She's got like some Daisy Dukes on, and just like just like an old shirt that she's got. Nothing like too great, but her perfume just like immediately, brings you back. And oh yeah, that one. And with her, silver arm in tow, she's bringing in this bag and sets it down right there, and just like very cutely, very bubbly, like leans in for a little peck on the cheek of Jackson before. You need anything else? Or oh God, what was his voice? Do you need anything else, sweetie? And, no, dear. You can head back to the van. I'll be there in a little while after I play around with brother and his friend here.
I hate how metropolitan he sounds.
I will give you $100 if you pretend to be my girlfriend for the next week. I'll pay you later.
I don't have any cash right now.
I'm a little cash poor, but I'll pay you later.
Sure, I'm down. That
Yes.
guy's a douchebag.
Guy sucks so hard.
What, you guys don't like Jackson Finn?
Does he have like a Louis Vuitton tool bag?
The guy himself is a tool bag, okay?
No, he has a very militaristic looking case.
So it's modest. That's even worse.
It is worse, isn't it?
It's so much worse.
He, brings it open, and he, with a fingerprint, it releases the latch and he opens it up. And, you know, like in foam, he has all of these tools.
And it's all Nipex.
Perfectly laid out. It all looks very top of the line, and he just gets to work. And he's quite proficient. Yes.
Yes.
He is.
Dia rolls dice and says yes.
Yes. I roll. I roll. No, I rolled a 9.
No, I get
It's
you.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. He's got a cyber tech of 4 and a tech of 8. He's competent with his work. He disassembles the cybernetics, and he's, oh yes, one of these drug dispenser things. These are quite common with certain street gangs. Alchemist, did you say? Well, that makes sense. It'd be fitting with the name. Alright, there you go.
This guy's a slob.
Completely disabled.
Wait, is he gonna die?
I don't know. I don't care.
But you're the professional!
I'm good at cyber tech. I disabled the cyber tech.
But can't you tell if the cyber tech is keeping him alive? Like some
Oh,
sort of
no,
life?
it's-
Oh.
No, it's not keeping him alive. It's keeping him in a medical dependent state, which, if not treated and properly monitored, could lead to his eventual death.
So you're bad at your job.
No, I'm not a med tech.
Can we extract the chemicals somehow from that tube? Like, can we just like?
Can we just have the unit?
It's right here. I haven't
Oh.
done with anything with the parts.
Better yet, let's hold the remote control to decide how much power it has.
I still say we should pump your brother full of the white stuff and have them have a cage match in here with the alchemist. That would be great. Would be legendary.
Let's get the information out of this guy and then
Two bird,
we'll,
one
do all,
stone.
we'll pump all sorts of things into my brother. So is this guy coming to again?
Yeah, after a few minutes more after this little procedure has been done, this guy starts to come around, and you just, oh god, oh, somebody turn the lights off.
I turn the lights up.
God, my eyes. Oh, what's that ringing noise?
I'm gonna take like a cup and just start banging it against the bars.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it, like a migraine's hell. Yeah, you know.
You start torturing.
Yeah, everything that you don't want to happen when you have a migraine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to give me like an interrogation check?
Yeah.
You start breaking down his
Roll a
morale
one.
fire.
Start playing What's New Pussycat on your synthesizer.
Oh, I have a really. That song's awful. Is interrogation under empathy? Oh no, it's
under
intimidation.
cool.
Yeah, cool, Will.
I got a 11. Not very good.
An 11 with your interrogation.
Yeah.
Right. The guy's very difficult with the interrogations.
Right.
Effectively, at this point, you're just like wearing him down
Mentally. Yeah.
Mentally, you're exhausting. You don't make any progress towards getting any immediate
Nope.
information from him.
Can I ask him which of these chemicals would make him feel better?
What can we give you to make this stop? What do you want? That's a good question to ask in that situation.
Can I offer you a potato in his trying time?
Just pulls out a potato from his back pocket.
Give me a Or when you ask him, he's like, I tell you, shit.
Alright, you can have a drug hangover from hell then.
Yeah, persuasion past talk. Or persuasion, or...
Can I do that and also slap him across the back of the head at the same time and roll an intimidation?
Yeah, you can do that too.
No, let's do that.
We'll just intimidate him instead. That's a much better idea.
3 plus 8
How close
19.
you were. So close
So
again.
with a 19, he rolls a critical with his cool check, and you just like whale him in the back of the head. Roll me a d6.
6.
A 6. So you like really like go in there and like bam, just nail him in the back of the head. I have a
What do you want, buddy?
pencil and anything to write on. Oh, I found it.
Wow.
Here, watch this. Magic. I'm going to throw it this way, forwards,
And it's gonna go
but then it's going to go over that way.
Oh, is that how you... Depth perception! I have 0!
That's what a 1 looks like in real life.
No, the if I rolled a 1 there, it would have gone in his eye.
That would have been a critical for you. A critical
No,
roll
because
for you and a critical fail for him.
No, it would have been a critical fail for me because I didn't want to get it in his eye. I just wanted to give it to him.
Pretty
Exact
impressive to have
opposite.
that happen.
And inversely, had I wanted to like kill him with the pen, and I had critically failed, then I would have just given it to him and just be like, "Here, have this pen, please. I would like you to have it."
Anti-John Wick. Have this pencil.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like a pencil?
Yeah, but John's dog's not dead. It's pretty big character development right there.
Oh, solid character.
Solid
character development.
Solid RP, everybody.
It's a
Good
classic
job.
coming of age story when your dog dies and you go on a
Kill
shooting
everyone.
rampage and kill everyone for 3 movies.
Man, he must have really loved that dog.
Well, I mean, and his family died, but the dog.
So
Dog is
once again, fuck, I don't you shit.
I would like to take out my knife
Okay,
and dip it into the white powder
okay.
and go over it up to Negan
Mm-hmm.
and be like, if this is what you want, I can give it to you for some information.
Roll me.
That's
No,
my
favorite.
interview. Yeah, no,
I have
inter-
I have
what-
interrogation.
Right. Okay.
Haven't paid her yet.
Good job.
Interrogate.
That's a win.
That's a win.
That is a win.
That's a pay to take her home to mom type of
16.
Dude.
So,
The funeral's gonna be a date? This is
as
working
you
out.
interrogate
So
the
sad.
he still with grabbing his head. He's get that shit away from me.
Did he not want to?
He doesn't want the white
He
stuff.
doesn't eat.
Guess it's controlling him. That's how they control their workers, I guess.
Maybe.
You see, the other menial bad guys were just other exploited workers.
Is it possible that these alchemist guys are all being controlled by the same way that Dragonfly AV is doing it, but they're just using drugs instead?
Oh, I
Does
mean,
anybody in your family have any sort of medical background? Because we should just like.
One of the guys does.
Yeah.
We should
Who
detox this
helped,
guy
Yeah.
and stop torturing
help
him.
the farmer across the
Should we? Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
show some humanity and detox this
Yeah,
person.
you guys are like, oh my god.
We're
this is
horrible
a
people.
person. What are we doing?
Hey, I wanted to bring him pants.
We did bring him pants, and it just downhill from there.
We can't
It's
stop
radical
being
Larry.
murder
We
hobos.
can't stop being awful.
Yeah.
I think that's his name.
Can't
Yeah,
stop.
Radical Larry.
Are
He is
we
medicine.
baddies?
He's medicine.
Can we call Radical Larry and see if we can get him in here to detox this fool?
Yeah, sure.
And tell him to try and get him to go back to school?
Drugs aren't cool. Stay in school.
Should we make the room more comfortable for him?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
bring
let's
in some
help him.
furniture.
Let's bring in some a mattress or
Let's-
something.
Let's make
We
a
can make
rule
a
from now
mattress
on
cover
that
out
when
of
we keep
pants.
prisoners, we treat them like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Let maybe adhere to the Geneva Convention and just treat our prisoners
Yeah.
with dignity.
Yeah, we're gonna
That
get
might
all
be
the
a thing.
pants in the lovers, and we're just gonna hoard them to a bed for them.
And everyone learned a valuable lesson.
It's a good break.
I know it's lame, but that is probably the most ideal scenario out of this. If we can befriend this guy, he's clearly been manipulated by drugs in some way. So if we can pull him out of that world and give him a better world, we can. Am I sounding like some kind of after school program right now? I'm trying
Well,
not to.
No,
No,
I'm trying
it's
to make
fine.
it sound
You're,
good.
you're
but-
sounding like a normal human, and we're kind of sounding like George Bush or other.
I
war
think
criminals.
I think nobody understood or even thought at any point this he might not want to be on drugs, even though he's a drug dealer and distributor and maker, which was kind of a shock. So yeah, it definitely is a big turnaround.
So we need to definitely get some kind of detox clinic, and when we kidnap these alchemist guys, we'll put them in a rehab clinic.
Why don't we
We'll
just
switch 'em
chuck
out.
them in this room
In
until
the
they're
Lavas,
sober?
all drugs are decriminalized and treated as health issue as they should be.
Perfect. We will implement that then.
Their prisoners are. It's like the fat camp thing.
Yeah.
We steal them in the middle of the night and we make them fit.
You know what I mean?
Once the drugs are out of his
Or
system, we can
something
start
less
working on his
problematic.
mentality around it.
Yeah. Something a little similar but different.
We're just taking a proven business model to apply to something that we're going to try and do.
Stealing
They
children.
try and kill us, we rehabilitate them. You're welcome.
You're welcome, everyone. Right.
Yeah, okay, so let's try and we still need to, he's still, he's just been off the drugs for 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
he still is a drug addict that's volatile and dangerous, but
Yeah.
let's try and make him comfortable and help him get over this hump.
I want to bring up some Gatorade.
Good call.
Want
Yeah.
to go back
Gatorade
to
still
that
exists?
7-Eleven?
I'm gonna go back to the 7-Eleven and get some Gatorade and some acetaminophen, I guess.
Kindness.
Is it walking distance or are you driving?
No, it's walking distance.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You go around the park.
The first thing we
routes.
did when we moved into the neighborhood was found where the 7-Eleven was,
That's right.
so that he
I
could go
recall
get the
that.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
I
He always has to know where the 7-Eleven
Oh,
is.
God.
It's the only store that we go to.
Chad.
Chad!
Pour one out for our homies.
We
that
just poured out the
lost.
Cool Ranch Doritos. and some
You know,
Code Red
I
Mountain
will
Dew.
eat those off the ground.
In the dark future of Cyberpunk 2020, in the year 2020, they have finally fused Mountain Dew and Doritos into one single container in the form of Mountain Dew Code Dorito.
Is
The
this,
Dorito flavored Mountain Dew.
Mountain Doritos?
Mountain Doritos? Maybe.
is this a
Cool
liquid or is
Red?
it solid?
This is a liquid.
So it's a drink.
Yeah, it's a drink.
Is it a crunchy liquid?
And they have Mountain Dew flavored Doritos now.
Gross.
Do they have any of this in a Gatorade line? Because that is actually what I'm going to buy.
Ah. Well, fine then. No, they don't.
Do they have acetaminophen flavored Gatorade and
Gatorade
Gatorade flavored
never sells IDs.
acetaminophen?
No. Gatorade doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it's
They-
only Powerade?
Yeah, Powerade.
I like how you've chosen all the underdog companies that would not have made it.
Yeah.
Powerade is well underestablished.
Yeah, no.
While you're there, can you get me a teen magazine?
No, they've only got Tween magazine now.
That'll do. I'll take one of those.
All right.
What are the tweens up to these days?
Fire actually
distant
grabs a
future.
Tweed magazine by accident.
Oh no.
They look close enough to him. He doesn't
It's,
know.
it's all about horse husbandry, but like it's all of like because there's no like natural horses anymore, right?
It's
They're
just-
they're all genetically like cloned horses.
Ah.
You know, like oh the new X35s are out now.
And you can just buy them in like little dehydrated packages like you would sea monkeys.
Yeah, it's like shrink eating,
Tweed
except it's like a whole
magazine?
horse.
Yeah, it comes with like a little horse DNA attached to it in the back.
This has been an episode with lots of white liquid. Tweed magazine, like the material,
Yeah, like the material,
like what professors put on their sleeves.
like what
Yeah.
the magazine your brother would probably be very interested in reading.
Oh, you've got the new issue of Tweed magazine. Hand that
Hi,
over there.
oh.
pal. I didn't have the chance to go by a 7-Eleven recently, but I see that you seemingly have good taste for a lion man.
Oh man, what a magazine!
Tweed magazine.
I think of something that sounded like
Hate this
Tweed.
dude.
Oh, I need coffee.
Yeah. As we fade to break, you guys spend the next rest of the day setting up a new detox center for all of the influx of alchemists that you're going to be kidnapping and then releasing.
Rehabilitating.
The
Rehabilitating.
alternative is we kill them,
I mean, we don't have to
This is
release
true.
them. We could give them.
and the other alternative
Gardening
is
jobs.
they kill us.
They're
That's
obviously
true.
This is
well
most
equipped with
humanitarian
chemicals,
effort.
right? They already know how to do all that. They've been dealing with chemicals that we've been dealing with, just making drugs out of them, not doing gardening. So
Exactly. So
So-
if we can switch them over, we're getting more recruits to our cause, and they're educated in chemistry and business. They're all small business owners that have just been tangled up in their own product.
You know, it's,
Backbone of America.
yeah, small businesses are the backbone
that's
of
the one.
America.
The drug dealer represents the backbone of America.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Entrepreneurial spirit, supply and demand.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
But anyways, we're going to be taking a little 15-minute break as we are going to continue playing. We're going to be back in just a few minutes, but we will be right back with more Cyberpunk Cascadia.
Are we starting now?
We're back.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad.
And we're back.
I'll sleep at a concert. Ask me about
All
that.
right.
yeah, really.
We're back.
We'd like to
Yeah.
spend a few moments here thanking people for some charitable donations.
We got one donation from Serena Warboe. Thank you very much for donating to the stream. Every little bit counts and helps the kids. We really appreciate it. And the second donation was by Katie. I don't know last name.
That's
But
fine.
Thank
But
you very much, Katie, for your donation. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps.
Also appreciate any follows for the channel as well. That also really helps. Just that little button down below you with the little heart symbol. Clicking that really helps out. And
Send some love to the
send
lovers.
send some of that love our way too. But back to the matter at hand. A alchemist has been captured by you find people, and now you will wean him off of his drug dependency and create a new, better person, hopefully. From
Stronger. Better.
Stronger, faster, better.
Here's a thought. Did anyone ever ask him if he wants to be on drugs?
Well,
is it unethical to like force someone off of drugs?
Well, we did try to like kind of forcefully offer him drugs, and he didn't want them.
Oh, okay. I can wrap my
So,
head around that. That's fine.
kind of why we've moved on to this
Maybe
line
once
of reasoning. But like we've set up the thing now. We could even we could ask him if that's what he wants. If he says
Yeah.
no, we could.
Maybe like a few days once his head's clear, we can ask him whether he actually does want help off of it, and then offer him go very consent based.
Yeah.
Could just drop him off.
Like as it is right now, he's just like there's almost no point in trying to like talk with him right now as he's coming down from a very large cocktail of drugs.
So what? We just take shifts, checking in on him, making sure he, suicide watch, making sure he doesn't hurt himself,
Making sure
clean
he's
him up,
comfortable,
making sure he's comfortable, he's
just
got
hanging out with him,
water.
treating him like a human being.
Discussing with him, seeing what information
Yeah.
you can just.
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
have pause funeral at the same time as
Crack him
some of this
open.
detox.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's taking? Well,
Yes,
are we gonna do this in
all of
days?
these
The
things
first-
are all happening simultaneously.
The first few shifts are just gonna be watching a foaming mess. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the time for Pa's funeral, he'll be a gibbering mess. So
I'll take the first watch.
well, you
write
guys
some
also
album.
have other people that can do these things. But if you want to do it personally,
at
sure.
this
It
point,
might be
I
good
think
to
it's
develop
not
a relationship
point yet.
with him.
It might be. It would
But
give me some time to work on some of my next album or something.
I would like to make a
Some roles
point
that I don't-
of visiting him every day.
okay. So
Well, we could all just make a point of visiting him every day.
Mhm.
That would
Yeah.
give us 4 people checking in on him. I'm gonna, yeah. How about that? I'll go write him I'll sing him a song every day.
Okay.
I'll sing him the same song every day.
give me a charismatic leadership.
What song should I sing? Oh no.
I want to bring him a new pair of pants every day.
A new pair of cutaway pants every day.
Each day a bit more cut away.
Oh god. It's not very good.
What? You don't have good charismatic leadership?
I got a 6.
You rolled a 6?
No, I got a 6 plus a 1. Oof.
Huh?
So 7.
This is supposed to be your best skill.
I know.
Charismatic
It is-
leadership.
It is one of my best skills.
Did you just roll a 1?
I just rolled a 1.
Plus a 6. And then
Do you add your empathy
plus your cool.
or cool or
Is that? Oh,
whatever you add?
I think it's actually. I think Violet's right. It's my empathy.
Empathy.
So it would be a cool 14.
So 14. You did roll a 1 though,
Yeah.
so I need to roll another d10.
5.
So you rolled a 9. That's how that's supposed to work.
A 1.
When you roll a 1, you're supposed to roll again, and then you subtract that number. Instead of exploding dice, they're de-exploding dice.
Oh. That's
Ooh,
interesting.
thank you. A spooky ghost brought me tea. Thanks, spooky ghost.
Tea
You're the
ghost.
best.
All right. Yeah.
I guess I'll come in for my weekly visit because I bring him the new weekly edition of Tweed every time.
A tweed.
Yeah, Tweed the magazine every time I visit.
You asked for a subscription to tea, and I got you a subscription to Tweed.
I just wanted you to bring me a magazine. So, yeah.
So you
A little light reading.
right. So instead of getting a teen magazine subscription,
Yeah.
you get you tear out the little thing and you send away on mail order.
You better take the horse semen out though, just in case he has a relapse.
I'll desensitize.
Doing it for the kids, folks. Doing it for the kids.
Black Sharpie.
Genetic sample.
The genetic data. You guys know a thing or two about collecting horse DNA, don't you?
Nothing. It was all lies. Put on by Dragonfly, I swear.
These things never happen. Anyways.
You're dead with Ronan and Chad.
Oh. Still raw.
Yeah, you bring him a subscription to Tweed magazine. He doesn't seem to like it too much, though. But, however, he does seem to like the photos of pretty ponies in meadows.
Okay.
He,
That's all I
he
wanted.
does seem to enjoy that, though.
Okay.
And you notice that, like, he's like, oh, horses. I've heard of those things. Never seen one in real life, though.
We should get to look up Pa's coffin.
Right. I want to use my time to play cards with him.
Okay. Do you want to make a roll? Do you want to actually play poker with him? Or are you trying to, like, while you're playing poker or whatever with him, what are you trying to impart on him?
I would say it's less of like a we're gambling for money
Yeah.
and more of like a we're just hanging out, talking. Kind of like if you were like visiting an old age home and you're like spending time with the person, trying to like get to know them,
Mm-hmm.
build rapport. I don't know what that would be.
What are the empathy skills? Human perception, interview, leadership, seduction, social.
Yeah, social.
I don't have social and I don't have interview, and those are probably the ones that I would want to use.
Why don't I have interview?
I could use human perception to try and crack him, figure out what he's about.
Yeah, sure.
Media's have the skill.
I think I'm supposed to
5 plus 4 plus 8. 9 plus 8. 17.
So with the 17, as you're playing games with him and you learn about this person, you kind of learn that he's a little bad at lying, and when he does so, he kind of gets a little kind of like glint in his eye, right?
I figured out his tell.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, I would like to build the coffin.
We
For
should
Pa's
get to
funeral.
work on the coffin for Pa's funeral.
There's diagrams.
Project Coffin.
Yeah, we can show you.
Right. Does anyone have any like good engineering skill or
Oh no.
or like
Does anybody
building?
in your family have some good-
Oh, there must be somebody.
Maybe roll like a family check.
Wasn't Larry also? No.
He's the medic. He's
Yeah.
a
Plus
medic.
30. Wow.
6 plus 3. What's family under? Is that
That'll be under cool empathy.
so 8 plus 6 plus 3. 11 plus 6. 17.
There's a couple of people in the love who are carpenters who would be able to help build not like ostentatious coffin, but they could build you like an old style Western pine box to put a body in.
Burn it.
Yeah, you guys could like get real weird with this and like do like a Viking funeral, or like I said, you could do the Hunter S. Thompson and shoot yourself out of a cannon.
Let's just say this funeral's gonna be so good, it's gonna blow people's pants off.
Yes. I'm really looking forward to that when
Me
that
too.
happens.
This episode is just pants.
I really hope I do well on that roll.
Yeah.
I could go real.
I
real
promise you,
sour.
whatever happens will be interesting.
While they're building the coffin, I'm gonna get my rifle squad
Mm-hmm.
together to kind of prep them for the salute.
Roll me a rifle check as you demonstrate the proper way that you wish to do a 21 gun salute.
20.
Don't think that
Nice.
is contagious.
You impart on your small little 5-man squad with some nice like those drill with rifles with those fucking guys.
I couldn't think of the name of it either.
Iron
Like-
squads?
No, not firing squads, but like soldiers that are like doing like parade with their rifles.
Oh,
and
the
they're-
flipping.
Yeah. What's
Bunch of
that called?
cadets.
Please, chat. Tell us. What are those people called?
Is it just like
dance.
rifling or something?
Rifle dancers.
No, it's not.
Rifle dance.
It's not dancing. It's just a military display, right?
Military parade, but what specifically it's called, I can't remember. But you do that thing.
Yeah.
You teach them a little bit of pomp or whatever, some zazz. You put some jazz into it,
Shoot his ass.
and you teach them how to properly do a 21 gun salute for paw.
Are you talking about batons?
No, it's not batons. It's
Rifles.
Rifle batoning, basically. It's the same thing, but with rifles.
It's like that, but with guns. But you don't shoot people.
You shoot bullets into the sky and then they fall down and anonymously hit
Maybe kill an alchemist.
whatever it hits. Yeah.
Shoot enough guns in the air. Solve all the world's problems. Anyways. It says in my script here that your lovely brother would like to have a couple of words with you.
Alone?
You want me to be there?
He's
Have Violet listen in.
Yeah, I could do that.
he contacts you over his radio commo. This is like the next day now. After all of this has happened and you guys have started to do things. Violet's out in the courtyard still doing her rifle training that goes off so well. And over your intercoms, you get a little call from Jackson.
Okay, while this conversation is happening, I want to use my voice synthesizer to copy his voice algorithm into my voice so I can talk like him.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go meet up with him and see what he wants. But if you want to be around to overhear it, please feel free. And if you want to be within proximity, feel free.
Well, I'd like to know what during the next day the two of you are doing to prepare for Pa's funeral, as some of the Levas are currently in the process of building his pine box.
Are those gold abs still around?
Yeah, they've been put into the. You guys have like a little quartermaster where all of your random little bits of things that just get left around go to.
I think I'm gonna get them to potentially use for Pa's funeral.
Okay, so going to the quartermaster, you requisition the bolt-on abs.
Yep.
Yeah. These for you there, Seamus.
No, I have something else to do with them. I can't tell you yet, though.
Oh yeah. Are you sure you can't tell me? Can I buy you a pint?
I'll show you later, Lenny.
Oh.
It'll be a blast.
Oh.
Foreshadowing.
Chekhov's gun.
A
right there.
blast, you say?
A blast. Blast, I say.
Well, you have fun. What are you doing, Fire? Anything in particular? I'll take that as a no.
You're gonna prepare a speech for Pa's funeral.
Okay.
This is what I will do.
Roll me a composition.
Oh. I have to actually come up with a
See, and then
eulogy.
that blows up, and then the abs protect me from explosion. So then it just shoots up.
Imagine being protected by golden abs.
17?
Amazing would that be?
A 17.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you start
Yeah.
Pen and papering.
It's like a hinge.
pen, papering.
That part's still.
As
Should we get
you're doing this,
Do you want to make it
Electra?
Oh.
You really wanted to shoot it?
approaches
We can.
over towards you and very curiously kind of,
Your axe away at
what you writing down there?
Some words. Some kind words. For
You
a
writing
kind
a new
man.
song?
Okay.
No. No.
Just
Just a eulogy.
I kind of like that music that you were playing earlier.
You mean, what was I playing earlier?
You were just strumming on your guitar.
Just playing some sick beats, you know? I just gotta get those out.
I mean, I wouldn't mind you playing some more.
Sure. Play some music. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of writing a eulogy. I would have to stop the eulogy to play some music, you
I
see.
can come back later if you like.
Oh no.
She rolls to seduce. Haha, the tables have turned.
Can I combat the seduction?
Yes,
With
you-
seduction?
Yes, we're
Best
having
way
a
to.
seduction fight.
It is the best way to out seduce somebody.
I counter seduce.
Oh, you can't beat my seduction.
Just pull the Uno
Oops.
card.
Oh.
Well, because she got a 20.
I just rolled 2 10s in a row.
What?
26
26
plus
That's
plus. We were saying seduction, right?
Yeah.
Plus 5, 31, plus empathy.
this girl's gonna need a wheelchair.
38.
30.
Yeah,
Eight.
yeah, 38.
My goodness.
Grab a bucket and
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
you
I was
have
like, I
to
just grab
splash
a
some,
bucket
my
of
friend.
water and just like dump it over myself.
We were
yeah,
talking
she-
about water in a different way.
grab a bucket and a mop for that.
So-
it's a kid's stream. I can't see the next.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're doing this for the children.
For the kids.
Wait
For
till
the
it's like
kids.
1
For the
o'clock.
kids.
Yeah.
We'll do the X-rated version later on tonight.
For the children's hospital.
We'll take the extra light banner off.
Oh boy.
It's about to get heated. We're taking the.
With a 38.
With a
Oh, man.
38,
Getting hot in here.
you can see that her, like, she's very composed, right? But you can see that she's like visibly like blushing at
Right.
at this, fiery display of seduction.
Where's your brother? Or where's he hanging out? Do I know?
Well, where are you? He's in his van, and Fox is currently kind of just like
Okay.
wandering around.
Do they have? Did Ma give them some sort of room? Ma would have given them some sort of room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take her back there for a private music session.
She agrees.
All right. I'm gonna call Fox on the mast comm. Like, all right. You need to get what's his face to come up to where they're staying.
Like I need to get him to come and meet you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
in the room having a private music session.
Yeah.
You trying to break them up? What do you got? What's your
Cause
angle?
some turmoil.
Okay. All right.
I'm in
down
that
with
situation.
Well, I'm meeting with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where does he want me to meet him?
Just
At the
out by
van.
just by his van. He's just hanging out by his van.
Okay. Where do we touch our? Do we touch our necks?
Yeah, I think
to
it's
talk?
somewhere
Yeah,
there.
somewhere in the necks.
Soft
Violet,
spot.
you in?
In for the meeting or in for going upstairs?
This
But
fake
you-
girlfriend thing is getting interesting.
I was like, I was told it was a private music session over the asteroid comms.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
Well, one thing at a time. I'm going to meet with my brother for some kind of secret meeting, and I wouldn't mind an extra set of ears.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'll go to my because I'm standing in front of my rifle squad. Like, well, we'll take like a break, and we'll come back, and if we need any more rehearsals, then we can do that.
Yeah, sure. Your little rifle squad kind of just like stops and has a 15-minute break. Couple of light up some cigarettes. Not that you should be smoking. We don't endorse that here. But
Death sticks.
the bad. But dark future, the year 2020. Whoa. They disperse and do these things, and your brother, as he sees you approach, is he was kind of stooping inside his van. You get a little bit of a look on the inside. There's little beeps and bloops going on in there of pulsating light. Obviously some kind of electronics on the inside. But he sees you and he kind of just wheels around on the inside and faces you and just jumps down onto the concrete and presses his head up to his temple, and the van door just by itself closes behind him. Brother, so good to see you again. I was talking to Mother last night, and she's been saying that you guys have been having a lot of issues with these alchemist people. One of the lads that I worked on last night, one of his comrades, as they say. Now, me and Alextra have been moving around a little bit and thought it'd be a good idea maybe to, put bygones by the bygones. I feel like you could use my help here. So, I've been talking with some of the other lovers, and I think that, there needs to be a little bit of a more firmer hand around here. You guys are a little bit too soft, and it shows. Paul would have never died if I was here from the get-go. And I think that maybe some of the other people around here might feel the same way. I mean, I'm sure Seamus does. I looked at it dead in the eyes.
You think Seamus is on your side?
I can see it in his eyes that he wants the same thing that I do. And I'm pretty sure, if it came down to it, brother, that he'd pick me over you.
Clearly.
I can see into a man's soul. And
Of
what
the two
I
of
saw
us, you
in
did
there,
always have the better judge of character.
I did. I mean, Alextra left you for a reason, and she's with me for an equally good reason. I mean, look at my jawline. I haven't even had any work done. I'm au natural.
So what do you propose?
Well, I mean, I think that your little community here is a good thing, but I think there needs to be a little bit more structure to things. I think that there needs to be some more clearer terms on who's got power. And I think that we should institute some kind of council where, that we can make better decisions together.
Electing in people like you is exactly what got the world in the condition that it's in right
Hey, who said anything about electing people? I mean, you and your friends are already clearly the leaders.
now.
I'm
Why
just
do we
saying.
need you then?
What?
Why do we need you then?
If you don't have me, brother, you're not going to last a week out here. I'm out in the city. I've got contacts. These alchemist guys, they'll roll you over like a dime store 7-Eleven. And not the castle over here. I mean, one of those little small branches.
Problem is that we've already been out here for a lot longer than a week, and we've been doing just fine without you.
Well, I beg our differences. But I'm sure that we can come to some understanding. If we can't come to some kind of agreement by the time of Father's funeral, perhaps I'll just have to move on. But I'll ask around and see what some other people have to think about leadership roles around this place, and maybe we'll see what's what.
If you start to try and divide us, I will divide you.
I'm not trying to divide anybody. I'm just trying to organize things a little bit differently than you. This is, why you're just a little coward.
Well, clearly, of the two of us, you're just the better man. You got the girl, you got the van, and it's a sweet van.
It's, the van is really cool.
You've really intrigued me, brother. You know what? You are a really smart guy, and I'd love to hear your ideas. Let's go for a walk. Why don't you tell me about some of these ideas? I could really use some guidance. I'll hear you out. Let's go for a walk.
Well, all right, brother.
All right. Let's walk to Fire's room.
No, it's his room.
Sorry. Let's go. Yeah, let's go check out your room. I'm sure you've got some. I'm sure you'd like to.
There's a fancy bar up here.
Yeah, let's grab a drink and we'll sit down and we'll really seriously crack open your ideas. Because you know what? I have been faltering, and I think I could really use the help of a smart, better-looking man.
Give me a persuasion fast talk.
Can I hear this through the van? Like, is it
With your
barriers?
enhanced hearing,
I can.
yeah, you
Okay.
can totally hear this.
Because I knew it was a pretty fancy van, so
It's a pretty fancy van.
pretty fancy.
Yeah, it's a fancy van, but you can.
Okay.
A fancy van.
Am I there with them?
What were you up to? I forget.
20.
Alright.
Seamus was in between
We were building the.
frames.
Oh,
and-
right. He was
We
building
were
the
building
coffin.
the coffin,
and-
and then
Oh,
I
we were
went to
building the
go
coffin.
and do this meeting. So
Yeah.
I'm
You
sure
just
I
left
would have
alone
mentioned
at the coffin.
what I was doing.
You're just doing coffin stuff.
And I
You're like,
literally
"Yes."
was like, "Hey, Violet, come with me." So if you were curious enough, you probably would have followed.
Seamus can't hear over the sounds of bandsaws. But
Alright.
yeah,
While they're on their way, I'm gonna get her to put on the baby doll kimono. Because obviously, that's the sexiest thing in the tickle trunk. Besides the moo moo.
What?
What?
Muumu's second place for sexiest outfit?
Yeah.
What's
Well, I mean-
what's a tickle trunk?
You don't know what a tickle trunk is?
No.
Isn't it?
Sounds like something that should be in my brother's van.
I think, if I'm getting the reference
Rogers.
right, it's from Mr. Dress Up.
Mr. Ra-
And
yeah.
it's where he held all of his costumes. He called it a tickle trunk. And I always always had a tickle trunk in my house growing up.
There you have
That's
it,
really
kids. A
uncomfortable.
30-year-old reference.
I don't know, this is what we always called
That's
the
so
costume
funny.
trunk in my house.
That's hilarious.
So it's the tickle trunk.
Oh my gosh. I
Um,
couldn't place that reference.
So, I'm going to assume that this studio's got... It's quite cramped, probably. No bedroom, just like an open space. Yeah, she's going to change into the baby doll kimono, and I will put us in a compromising position for when Fox
Light
shows
the
up.
fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna light the fire.
I'm gonna just be like, hey, package coming in hot in about 35, 40 seconds. Be ready.
Right.
So, Fire, you've brought in Electra
Mm-hmm.
upstairs, up like a steel, one of those round.
I played some smooth jazz as she changed into the kimono.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't the moo?
I'm sure it was.
We want her to look sexy, right?
We do.
Okay.
You play some of your sexiest of MIDI keyboards. And
Yeah, switch it over to.
Seducing a woman with MIDI sounds.
I switch. Yeah, with MIDI sounds.
It's the secret noise, the love note.
It's the
That's what
MIDI
brings her
note.
up to that 38 seduction.
They call it the R note
Yeah.
for romance.
Wow.
All right.
With all of these things in place, Fox and Jackson Finn, closely trailed by Violet and go back to you in a second. Enter into the room. Fire, kind of bare-chested and on the floor in like that.
It's obviously
like that,
posed.
like that very famous Burt Reynolds in front of the fireplace.
Playgirl reference?
Photo.
With my
You can-
guitar.
You can look it up yourself.
So arousing.
Yeah, covered up by your keytar.
Oh, what a scene!
Only by the keytar.
Only. By the guitar.
With a
Oh.
in place where the fireplace is behind you. It doesn't actually have like an actual fire in there, but like a Coleman grill. It's like had the just like blasting propane fire.
It's just an LED fireplace.
It's the fabric with the light and the fan.
The fan.
Just like
It's probably exactly what it would be. Oh.
and the two of you walk in, Fox, and you probably have just like a big grin on your face, and you're just like, yeah.
I'm just gonna faint surprise.
Um,
Oh my god!
and Jackson, really? This guy?
I'm not even full guy. I'm a lion.
Huh. Well, let me know when you're done. I've got other things to do. Well, guess I have to find something to fill my 9 o'clock then. Dinner as usual, extra?
Damn, I should have known he was in an open relationship. But that doesn't mean the door's open still.
Yeah, he turns on his heel, kind of just leaves, leaving you in an awkward position with Alextra, who's at this point kind of looking at like the rest of you, and you're just like kind of like way back in the hallway,
Just
like-
listening to
just
all
like-
this. Like, what's going on,
just like
guys?
photo bombing, like if you took a photo.
you're just like, what's going on in here? Oh, Oh.
I'll just dip back around the corner.
Dip back into the shadows.
Like I didn't.
Yeah, you see Jackson coming back, and he doesn't look angry, and like none of them are chasing back after them, and you're just like,
Yeah, I'm reading my weekly
Your
tweet.
tweed.
Tweed magazine.
Oh, my tweet magazine.
Oh, he would totally stop to talk to you about it, though.
You would totally be like,
That's okay.
ah, tweed.
Oh,
Was that the
Tweed
one?
magazine. One of my
Another
favorites.
girlfriend.
Better not steal my
You're
fake
gonna lose
girlfriend.
another
Yeah,
girlfriend
and
to
I
him.
mean,
Your
only the
fake
best for
girlfriend's
our
gonna get away.
alchemist. And only best for our alchemist friend. He gets to reduce, reuse, and recycle by sharing our magazines. So
Well, if by reducing, reusing, and recycling, would you mind recycling that over to me? I've yet to pick up my copy for the weekend. I cannot wait to see about their cardigans this year. They are sublime.
It's gotta go.
I'm sorry.
It's gotta go.
I'm currently on this
Have you ever ridden a horse?
no, I've never even seen a real one.
Well, let me tell you about horses. Riding them, it's like it's a liberating experience. Me and Alextra came back from Montana recently. Hellscape. The nuclear bombs in Montana were not kind, but it was already pretty, a national wasteland to begin with. But there's a nice ravine in there where wild stallions show roam. Me and Alexa went on a road trip around the country, and we came across this place in one of our various adventures. By the way, did you know that I also run a very prominent net account? We upload a lot of the photos that we do of traveling around.
She's got an Instagram. Is that what he's telling her about?
I see. But
He's telling you about his travel Instagram.
But
Cringe.
what's also very freeing is floating in the sub-atmosphere over Africa.
Oh.
Wow.
Callback reference
Wow.
from forever ago.
Yeah.
Really? You've been off planet?
I sure have.
That's one thing I haven't done.
Yeah.
Me and Alextra were talking about maybe going to Mars at some point.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you go, bring me back a cool moon rock.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Well, I
souvenir.
guess, you are my brother's girlfriend, right? That's what he said
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fox, I think you're cursed.
The check hasn't cleared yet. This could go bad.
But, yeah, I guess, maybe one day, I can bring it as a wedding present or something, am I right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. If it turns to that.
I'm hearing doubts. It's happening again.
The seeds have been sown. Oh
I swear that check will clear. Just give me a couple more days.
I'll get your money to you.
I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it.
Gonna have to break your kneecaps, man.
It's fine, Fox.
2 days
It's
is
fine.
too much.
Oh boy. Getting some PTSD
Yeah,
here.
it's getting close to those kneecaps, my friend.
I'm having a great time. How about you?
Everything we're doing is failing. Does he run horse races? Can we go rig one of those next? I feel like this is the obvious arc that we're going on. The tweed races.
Yes. But, yes. Fantasies aside about bringing Mars rocks back for a wedding present for my terrible brother.
I mean, he's not that bad. Come on.
Yeah. Honestly, he's not that bad. He's just a little
We
He
still
could-
kill him.
He could be so much more.
In what way?
Powerful. He's hanging out with you guys. Not that you're bad or anything, but I mean, he's not living here. This isn't a way to live. Not like this. Ugh. Nobody deserves this. This is torture.
He's wearing a silk scarf.
No, he's wearing his nomad outfit.
He's not wearing like a tie or like a scarf or anything.
Ascot.
An ascot.
You know what? He has a tactical ascot.
Okay.
A tactile Scot.
I want to steal his tactical ascot. Just gonna just pick it right off him.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
Just take it and walk
I'm just
away.
gonna take it.
Dweeb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it and walk away.
no.
Give me a.
That's seduction.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me a seduction.
What else do you want to roll for that? I mean, that might not be the full intent, but that's what that would be taken as.
Fire. I need to borrow $100.
Oh,
You
I'll
transfer
transfer
it to me.
quest. Thank you for the.
Right away.
Oh, you're hosting me with one
You
viewer?
transfer it to my
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm
I'll
gonna,
go talk to my
Thank you.
good friend Nye.
I'm gonna
You gotta do
add
it quick,
2
buddy.
luck to make that a
Need you.
solid 12.
One.
Oh my god, there's a whole plan.
That's just.
I know what
science.
that is.
Yeah.
So
I was more interested
you
in
go to playfully pull
Yeah,
the ascot
yeah.
from him, and he
I'm gonna put the golden abs in between it.
goes in to like
That's
grab
gonna
your
be Jackson
hand,
when he's gonna
Yeah.
be himself.
and he uses his skills in. Oh, I didn't put brawling down for him, but
Should get like the monster mash readied up.
he like and just like
Leave that for
nobody
you.
touches the
Seems
clothes,
like it's your realm.
sweetie.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh really?
I mean, it can't be nobody. I mean,
This is true.
yeah, this is true. It is true.
Say, Electra's having a little bit of fun. Would you like to come back to my van?
Would you like to come back to my van?
I swear, that's the only
sounds like
time
a
I've ever
once-in-a-lifetime
said those words.
opportunity.
Courtship sure has changed in the future.
Who knew the corpos were so?
Oh god,
He's like this
I
rich.
feel so greasy.
He's just a rich guy, and he's like, that's probably why he's doing it, though.
Did
Does
you
the
ever think
van-
those words would leave your mouth, John?
No.
No,
And
no, I don't think so.
come back to my van.
Would you like to
don't
come back to
wanna
my
say
van?
that.
Does the band include complimentary lollipops?
Oh boy, does it, sugar.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Are you okay? You need to talk.
I think I might need that drink.
From your fake girlfriend.
Thank you, Alpaca Quest. We worked really hard on our costumes. Especially Violet's.
I kind of tried too hard. But
It is amazing.
No, you nailed it.
You're dragging
Oh,
my
yeah.
dead corpse with the costume, so I
just
appreciate
carrying
it.
the tea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, like I'm flashing off and on, but where were we? I'm sorry. Right.
Go
Oh
ahead,
yes,
van,
the van.
John.
To the van. I was trying to block it out, like it never happened. Turning around, he clutches his new copy of Tweed magazine, kind of rolling it up and kind of stuffing it inside of his tactical vest. I'm going to read you later. And the two of you head down to the van. Your firing squad kind of like looking at you like,
We're done for the day. It's totally fine. I think we're good. We have enough practice.
the rest of them are like, oh, okay, all right. Like, do we take the guns home? Or do we bring them back to the quartermaster?
Yeah, you just bring them back to the quartermaster. Keep
Okay.
inventory. Yeah,
Bye, Violet. Have fun with your new friend.
I sure will. Thanks.
Squeaky voice teen from The Simpsons.
Oh, hey guys. How's it going? Oh gosh, I just fell over and skinned my knee. Oh, it's bleeding real bad. Yeah. One thing that you notice about Jackson Finn is that he likes to talk about himself
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
He never brings up Alexstra about what she's doing, but more or less what he's doing with
Okay.
her.
Okay.
He talks about how he manages her burgeoning music career. He's her manager.
Okay.
We've had to do a couple of upgrades over the years with her cybernetics to help with that out, and I think it's really paying off. And as soon as her career takes off, she'll be able to pay me back for all of my investments.
Oh. Do you mix all the songs in here, or you have a separate recording studio?
Oh no, I send that stuff off to other people. I'm just her manager. I don't do any of the editing. I just make sure that Alexstra is performing well.
Okay. Do you manage, you have other artists under your...
No,
No?
not really. I mean, I've never really managed music talent before. Although I have managed a few other people in the past. Although my boyfriend, my brother, would know about my leadership style and how effective it can be.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll definitely see, right? I mean, you'll be able to show off your talents here.
Indeed, I can't wait to do that. Getting to the van, once again he like, boop, and it just like opens up, and he, you're gonna like this. A little disco ball on the inside of the van just starts twirling around.
Yeah.
And some disco music, just like Bee Gees, starts playing. Have you ever sat inside of a van that has a disco ball in it?
No, I haven't. It's a first.
Well, and we go inside the van. Climbing in, Jackson Finn holds his hand out to you like a proper gentleman would to pull you into the van.
Okay. I take his hand
Okay.
as he pulls me into the van, and, willingly. I just want to see, what kind of, tech is in his van.
So, looking inside of his van, he has a what looks like a battery of computers mounted from the top to the bottom, like a couple of racks, right? And then various computer parts and monitors in there, and then like a single terminal, right? It looks like it has net capabilities. There's probably a antenna somewhere on the exterior of the van, and there is further down a small circular bed that is currently spinning around, like that bed in the Austin Powers on his jumbo jet, baby.
Okay. Yeah.
Like that one. And he's kind of like walking over there and then like doing that bit from Austin Powers in the jumbo jet where he's like,
Okay. I'm just gonna walk over there and give him a big old punch. I'm gonna knock him out.
I knew you would let me down.
I'm just gonna go in, hit to the face, and knock him out.
so you punch him
Yeah.
in the face.
Yeah.
Roll me a punch in the face check.
Wow.
And then it's at a -2 for the face, I think. Or-
Yeah, I mean, called shot.
shot?
You know, just like, yeah.
When the bed's turning, his face is like that, and he just sees this like fist coming at him.
Or he turns into the fist.
If it were a movie, the shot would be him like spinning around, a quick close up of his face,
Yeah.
and then the reverse shot of you punching into the camera.
Yeah, that's at 19.
A 19.
Yeah.
So you punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Roll me a d6, please.
Just 1d6?
Unless you have like big knucks or something.
No.
Yeah.
That's a 3. Do I add body? to that, or?
Yeah, you're gonna add probably 3 to that. So
Okay, so 6 total.
So he needs to make a stun check. Oh, that's cocked. Just there. No. Why? Okay. You punch him in the face.
Yeah.
And
I want to say that I don't want to kill him. I just want
no,
to knock
you
him
don't
out.
kill him.
Okay.
He fails his stun save, and
Okay.
you just like knock him out.
Okay. I take his tactical ascot and leave.
Harsh.
I'm just gonna wear his ascot around.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I thought you guys were gonna revert to your murder hobo ways, and then just like gut him
No.
in the van, and,
No.
be like, and then Ma,
The spirit
Ma
of
on,
Ronan.
No. Just
Ma
take his
during
ascot.
the funeral be like, has anyone seen?
Oh, and I'll
Where
take back
is
my
he?
copy of the magazine.
He's gonna be really pissed. His tactical ascot and the new copy of
Which was
Squeezy.
originally mine,
buy a
so
new
I'll
one.
take that back.
So, leaving with your tactical ascot and Electra getting impatient of the fact that seemingly Fire was catfishing her the entire time.
Fair enough.
Double
I'm a cat,
catfish.
which is what I do.
Oh, and she was the fish.
The dumb
It all
fish.
makes sense now.
Yep.
Agreed. I also love the lights. Yeah, I like the lights too, Alpaca Quest. Thank you. I need to go for a small bathroom break, but if you guys want to keep riffing for a few moments.
I'm writing possibility. Great.
Oh, cool! You actually are writing a.
It's Great.
So while they were all up in that room, I wanted to plant about 100 grams of C6 explosive just underneath the hubcap of one of the tires in the van. I was going to attach it to a tripwire that's on a little pin in the ground, and when they drive away, it's going to activate a timer that has a 30-minute timer on it. So 30 minutes after that, I'll do about 1d6 damage to their front right tire.
It'll break
That's
down
just-
in a
that's
really
just
bad
cruel.
neighborhood.
That's just cruel.
Then they gotta roll.
Hey, they might have to call us to come
See if they
save
get
them.
wrong.
They might have to call us to come
Like a
rescue
good
them.
neighbor, Allstate is there.
Like a good neighbor, the alchemists are there.
I just hate Jackson.
Just on the
Strip it.
Roll me a explosives expert check, please.
Oh, it's the good dice. Crit.
Oh.
Crit. Crit. Crit.
Ooh, 19?
So you
He's human.
install this to your specifications.
Yeah.
Small little bit of C6. You got your little pin in the ground that you carefully just like tap in there with a little hammer, and you're just like, right, little got a dart hanging out of your mouth while you're doing it too. Attaching your little tripwire, like, this will get you, you little fucker. You're just doing it nice and happy, like, and one of the lovers kind of like walks by as you're doing that, and you're like, oh, you're in a happy mood today. You helping? You got an oil leak or something there?
Oh yeah, just doing some minor repairs. Being a good neighbor.
Man, you know, this is why I joined up with you guys. The lovers, just showing the love all the time. You guys are great.
Gotta pay it forward.
That's right. Pay it forward.
Gotta pay it forward. Man,
Hey.
people really deserve the help, you know?
You know, I wanted to let you know that I found a little bit of like money just a little while back, and like you said, pay it forward. I'm feeling generous.
What's your brother's name again?
Here's 20 eddies.
Jackson Finn.
Oh. That's mighty kind of you.
There you go. Pay it forward.
Pay it forward. Thank you. I'll go buy someone a pint.
High five.
Now let me just go and strap this bomb to this guy's.
I gotta get back to the repairs now.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Sorry. Do you mind if I watch?
Yeah, I do.
It's good. I come back
Oh.
to the van after I'd left, and we're like, oh, Seamus, what you doing?
Stupid. Stupid. Come on, Carl. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Go take the 20 and go buy 2 pints. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
You mean it?
Yeah, it's nothing about you, laddie. I can't have somebody looking over when I work. I can't. I'm sorry. I'll see you in 5.
Oh.
I'll see you in 5.
Oh.
Something dark.
Alright.
Some
Sounds
head
good.
on it. Yeah.
A couple minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you.
Bye, Seamus.
The lowest self-esteem.
What just happened?
He needs a friend.
Apparently.
I'm gonna go have a beer with him.
Oh.
I just need to finish these repairs.
You do the things.
Okay.
You finish. You're like, whoa, that was rough.
While he was finishing the repairs,
Mm-hmm.
I actually wanted to go back into the van and see if Jackson has any eddies in his wallet.
Good call.
Yeah,
He probably got some dough.
he probably does.
While he is passed out,
Yeah.
but also while Seamus is rigging this up, and
Yeah.
you hear all of that happening outside.
Yeah.
You give me a pickpocket.
Okay. That's a 1. I don't find the wallet.
No, you do not.
I don't.
And you search all over him, and in the van, you don't find a wallet.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Like, maybe, like, you think to yourself that maybe he has, like, an e-account or something, and it's, like digitized in his brain or something, or, like, something else like that, which is, like, a couple other levels up of, like, robbing someone by, like, literally drilling into their brain.
Right.
So,
Okay. Okay. Does he have like a bobblehead on the dash?
oh yeah, totally.
What is it?
It's a little hula girl, right?
Yeah.
But it's like an android, but like a 50s android.
Oh, okay.
And instead of like a hula skirt, it's like one of like the rings of Saturn around, and she just kind of like
I'm gonna take that before I leave.
you snatch
Again.
it right off of there.
Yeah.
You rip it off of the dash.
Yeah.
And it comes off, and there's like it was held on there by some gum.
Oh, okay.
You have a.
Can I flick the gum onto him? I'm gonna just like flick it across the room.
Yeah, sure. You rip it off, and you just like. you like it kind of like knocks on the top of his head and like rolls onto the bed sheet there.
Okay.
And it's like that's where that is now.
Okay. Then I'll leave because Seamus is finished, so I will just close the van door.
Yeah, you close the van door, bobblehead in hand, and triumphantly like, yes, bobblehead.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that in my room.
The two of you leave the van area and head on back. Move right along from the infamous ascot theft of 2020.
It's not pants, but it's
Okay.
acceptable.
I'll put that on my resume.
Do we have resumes in 2020, or is it CVs now?
No, everything is run through Indeed.
It's only checked off questions.
No, I'm sorry. LinkedIn.
The thing that nobody uses.
Yeah. I'm putting that on my LinkedIn and a photo.
Yeah.
Like me and my like bobblehead.
There's no social media anymore. It's only LinkedIn in
Yeah.
2020.
LinkedIn.
Yeah.
That's how.
I'm making it my profile. I'm making the ascot my profile picture.
It makes so much
Love
sense,
that.
though.
Yeah.
And you should just straight face pretend the next time that you see Jackson that you two had a fantastic time. He's just like,
I mean,
what
I
even
did.
happened?
I had a fantastic time.
Rocked your world.
He has a very punchable.
You should
Thanks.
tell that
He has a
story
very
the same way you
punchable
tell the
kind of
story
ass.
about
I don't
going
want to
into
say
space.
face because
Okay,
it's
I know,
John's
I had to-
face.
With the same.
I had to
But
bring it back.
demeanor, definitely.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't want to punch you in the
This
face.
is one of my favorite characters that I like to play every now and then. He's the country club dandy who's like he's a total Chad, by the way. But
He's a
he's-
total Chad.
But he is a ooh, you just hate him. Just hate him.
The second he
Like
walks
the,
in,
like
you
the
know,
villain in a National Lampoon movie.
he definitely is the villain in a
He's
National
like-
Lampoon movie.
He's
He reminds me
he's
of
the
Gaston.
oh yeah, he's like a combination of Gaston and like one of the guys from Caddyshack, like one of the rich kids, you know, or from like the other rich kid fraternity in like any 80s university movie, you know, like they have to go to Rush Week and then like there's like a whole like decathlon kind of thing, he'd be from the snooty preppy house with like,
Robot house.
He's in the same fraternity that his father was in and his grandfather before him.
yeah, there's a ring that comes with it.
Yeah.
Except that's not true because then you would have been in that same fraternity.
I was kind of an outcast. I was the bastard child. Remember, I was the. My origin comes from being the bastard child of a rich guy and a hooker.
That's right.
So I was like. They wanted to eliminate me from existence. They don't want me. Like, I can't even go to cities because they'll recognize me in
Yeah.
like
Was
old school
Mom-
wanted
He's-
posters. Like,
He's your adoptive brother. Both of you are adopted by Ma and Pa.
oh, is he?
That
Yeah.
answers
He's not of
questions.
the original dad.
No.
Okay.
What was a hooker?
You are not biologically related to him, but you did grow up together.
Oh,
And you
so
were
he's part of the
raised-
family.
And you were raised
Yeah.
together by Ma and Pa. And
He's
he's
the
like
same
he's
age.
like a year older than
How
you.
could he turn out like that from Ma and Pa?
Because
Adopted.
when he was what year did that happen on your character sheet?
What year?
Yeah.
Because Ma and Pa are like the salt of the earth.
Oh, it doesn't say
I think
year.
Pa's just the earth.
We start rolling at
It's just
18.
the earth now.
Just
So-
the earth.
Nothing. Golden Girls poster gang. I forgot all about them.
There was a Golden Girls poster
Poster-
gang.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Breakaway, nomad,
gang do?
thinks you're a coward. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
So this happened when you were 22.
yeah,
And you were how old now?
20. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From 18.
So this happened 9 years ago.
Yeah.
That you broke away. So a lot's happened in 9 years to him to make him this way. It's been almost a decade, right?
He moved to the city. I stayed in the country.
That's right. He's an old rural boy who moved to the city and now has become very jaded.
It's one of those gosh darn coastal
Like-
elites.
like how
There've
you
been
said
so
the
many
rural
Bezos in
area,
that wall.
but we're just surrounded by like Broken City, and that's the rural area.
Yes, yes, you guys are in the
Just
rural
crumbled city.
area of crumbled city.
Yeah.
Nice this time of year.
Yeah.
Scenic.
Oh yeah, I love the concrete ruins. They turn a nice mossy green this kind of
Winter,
year with all the lichen crawling all over them. So serene. The rusted out rebar from the busted up concrete turns an especially nice orangey rust. The colors, so beautiful.
The vibrant landscape.
Yeah. It's fuck.
Oh boy.
I'll get something.
That's what you get for putting your drinks on.
You have like 4 drinks.
Anyways, I only spilled a little bit.
Did it get on your computer?
Hand it to me. Not that bad. Anyways. It's like nothing happened. Seamless transition. Where was I?
Pa's funeral? Where are we in the?
We were talking about the brotherly relationship.
Right, we're
yes.
talking about the
And the
crumbling
crumbling
city.
society.
Brotherly relationships,
Yes.
crumbling cities, setting the scene.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. You guys have left the thing there. He's in the. Next steps for Pa's funeral. Ma kind of calls you in, Fox. Son, can you come in here? I'd like to talk to you a few things about the Pa's funeral here. Yeah. Nice to talk with you over some nice tea. You like tea, don't you, son?
Always have.
That's right. Good boy. Likes his tea.
Boy loves his tea.
Being the active woman that she is, even in her older age, she likes to tend to a small bit of crop that she's started to grow on the rooftop of the main building here. As you exit out one of the rooftop staircases or stairwells out onto the rooftop, you can see her there just with her watering can, just going away, just very lovingly humming to herself. Oh, Fox, good to see you. I was speaking with your brother, and I know that you don't get along too well, considering you have some differing views on things, but I'd very appreciate it if you and your friends would, try and get along just for a little bit. It would be nice if my two boys would be able to have a nice photo together and not have one of them all scuffed up, or the other, or both.
I was gonna say I'd happily take a photo with him right now to remember this moment forever.
It's too late.
I'll hang it above the fireplace.
Just big black
mangled up
eye.
face, like. For you, Ma, I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah.
I know Violet gave it her best shot.
Ma continues. You know, your father, rest his soul, had a will. And in that will, there's a couple of things in there. She, in a little messenger bag that she has kind of draped around her back, she saddles it forwards and opens it up and pulls out a Magnum revolver. This was your father's. It's got a nice big sight on it, 4 chambers, large caliber. This is yours now, son. He used that when we first found you in that bar. He used that to defend you. That's yours now.
Wow. How big are we talking?
Big gun.
It's a pretty long revolver.
What kind of bullets does this thing shoot?
45?
It shoots a special 50 caliber.
That'll take somebody's leg off.
You also need to either have
What is this?
some kind of brace for your arm so you don't like rip your shoulders off when you fire it, or have some kind of like cyber arm to fire it. But old Pa used to have a arm brace.
Does Paul have a cyber arm?
Can we
Yes,
just take that?
yes, he did.
You should take it.
I'm thinking that'd be
What are you
pretty
going to
sweet.
chop your
now.
own
My
arm off and
birthright.
just be like,
It's your
"Cha!"
now.
I'm a nomad.
It's the familial.
It's good to have
Arm.
something to remember Pa by.
I mean,
You're gonna chop your dad's arm off, chop your own arm off, and then put that arm on your.
I
stunt
carry a
arm.
Polaroid of my mom's OnlyFans account in my pocket. I'm not all right in the head.
And you're thinking in your head.
My mom's a hooker.
Yeah, the kindly old grandmother who's talking with him right now, his your most valued possession is a Polaroid from her OnlyFans account.
No, my
Your
mom.
real mother.
My mom was killed by my dad because she was a hooker and she had me as a baby in wedlock. And then Ma took me in the night because she knew that they were coming after me and escaped to the bar where she met Pa. And then they got us out and we lived in the nomad land to seek refuge from these like hit squads that were trying to kill me to wipe me away.
The
from
North
existence.
Shore of Vancouver, the nomad land.
Yeah. the bad part of town, North Vancouver.
Your life history is interesting.
Yeah. So as the only memento I have of my now dead mother is a Polaroid profile picture from her OnlyFans page.
Is she hot?
Oh, she was like top shelf corpo type escort. She's looking good.
two?
I mean, she was very beautiful.
Regal, elegant.
She was the type.
So what do you use that picture for, Fox?
To say those lonely nights.
Just think about mom.
With his,
Yeah, I just
his
wanted to
Magnum.
think about my mom. It's for the kids.
It's for the kids.
Doing it for all for the kids. Yeah, she gives you this revolver.
So
And
we
the-
glazing over the arm thing?
Hmm?
We just gonna glaze over the
Wait,
arm
we're
thing?
not taking his arm? I thought we were taking his
I
arm.
wouldn't mind having the arm.
It's,
So you can use the gun.
it's what Paul would have wanted, right?
Oh, well, let me ask this. Sorry to divert. But is there a way that we could take the arm off and then get a techie to like hollow it out and then make it like a shell arm so it doubles as a brace? So I still have a human arm, but the arm is still like an armored arm that is now
Oh.
bracing the gun.
You just want
Hey, Ma, is
an
Pablo
exoskeleton.
brace around somewhere?
What is that?
you just want an exoskeleton.
Yeah, just an armor arm remember
Exoskeletons
Paul.
exist.
that has the brace built in, so if I do use the gun, it's braced. You feel me?
I'm
Basically,
certain
want to wear a taxidermy
that
arm of your dead father.
Yes.
okay. So
Good
with
answer, Alex.
with some cyber tech and some
Some
engineering,
technomancer stuff right there.
yeah, sure.
We can
You
do
can
that.
you can turn
I like
your
it.
dead father's cyber
It's-
arm into
it's
a
very
brace,
twisted.
so that you can fire this gun.
Sweet.
The first actual practice of
Yeah.
technomancy.
Yeah.
Now, all you need to do is get someone with cyber tech to disassemble the
Don't
parts.
you
Oh.
dare!
Brother! Brother!
I'll find someone else. Let's just keep the arm on the side for the time being.
We'll table the arm.
Oh.
Let's make sure we have the arm off before the funeral.
Wink!
So yeah,
That Ronin just still lives in me. I can't get him out.
you can't get rid of a piece of you.
He'll always be there in spirit.
I'm
But
gonna, go,
anyway,
I'm gonna go bring our alchemist friend some spaghetti.
yeah,
Yeah, he's probably hasn't eaten yet.
you bring them
Just
cold
forgot about it.
leftovers. Bring them
Rotting
2-day-old cold leftovers of spaghetti.
I'll microwave it first.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what we
you guys have a lot of leftover
Yeah.
spaghetti, by
Oh,
the
yeah.
way. You guys were expecting like a bigger turnout, and like the word of like the keynote speaker at the end of it getting shot,
Yeah.
kind of like, ooh.
Yeah.
They probably also didn't think we could get all those tomatoes to make the sauce.
They
Because
probably did.
there were no tomatoes in the lavas before we started the spaghetti dinner, which was not a good action.
Yeah, I've been eating spaghetti for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the last couple days.
You've been putting maple syrup in your spaghetti.
Just to liven things up a
Yeah,
bit.
I
Awful.
scrounged up a few Smarties.
Oh,
Put in there.
Like Elf.
Just
Yeah.
awful.
I can imagine it now. Vipers just in there in the cafeteria, just and some of the other lovers are just like sitting like, do you see her, Violet?
she's doing it again.
She's eating the spaghetti with maple syrup and the Smartie.
Not even
I turned my
M&Ms.
head in their direction.
Oh God, she's looking at us. Is she looking at us? She freaks me out, man. Did you hear that she just like bit a guy's neck right off? I hear that she drinks blood.
Which is true, right?
No. But I'm liking these rumors.
Yes, they're like,
People are afraid of her, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
She's a living embodiment of like a snake. That's pretty terrifying.
Happy to have you on the team.
Yeah.
Me too.
With all of those things happening, the pine box for Paw is done. They've made it to your specifications. What's next in plan? Whatever it is you guys have cooked up.
Eulogy is written.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna
Not
grab
that.
a few sacks of potatoes, the pine coffin,
are we gonna weigh down his legs with
the
potatoes?
no, I just need to do some tests just to make
Oh.
sure it works well. And the pine box, a couple sacks of potatoes, and the golden abs, and I just need to disappear for like an afternoon just to run some tests.
Okay.
Well, he's shooting potatoes out of the coffin cannon. I'm gonna pull.
The word coffin cannons. Just fine.
I calls it how as I sees it. That's what's going on.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm gonna play the coffin meme song while he's doing that, just for shits and gigs. I'm just gonna watch it. I need to witness all these potatoes being shot out of this cannon.
So, with a little bit of help, like it's a whole lot to like drag off a coffin and like sacks of potatoes.
Yeah.
Do you requisition a little bit of help from some lovers?
Sure.
I mean, Carl,
The potato farmers like you.
who you had a drink with over Guinness,
Yeah.
is very willing
Yeah, let's
to
get Carl in
help
on
you
this.
out.
Let's get Carl in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot Carl.
No, this is just regular.
Oh, this is just regular.
This
It's
isn't
not-
hot Carl.
This is non-hot
This
Carl.
is needy and like
This is
depressing Carl.
I'm just gonna call him Carl.
You can call him Cold Carl instead of hot
Depressing
Carl.
I feel like needy and depressing Carl's not gonna help this situation.
complicated Carl.
Complicated character flaws.
I'm gonna call him Buddy. I'm just gonna call him Buddy.
Okay, sure. You
Hey,
mean
buddy.
Buddy.
Come over here. You can help me.
Buddy is really glad to see you. He's like, huh, man, I didn't think that you were gonna, call me again after last night. You kind of just like let me talk and talk and talk for just hours without saying anything at all.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, you're gonna need to grab those things. We need to carry them.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
you just like
Let's load the potatoes in the coffin. You grab one end, I grab the other, and let's start walking. You can talk while we walk.
Yeah, you just kind of like drown him out as he just natters, and you're just like, this is what I have to put up with to get him to do things. I'm like, You and Carl head out into not too far away from the love, like a block over, and find like a nice open, what used to be one of those kind of like Main Street developments where they've got all of like the businesses, and then like the townhouses on the top, and like the rows of them. But it's, it's all messed down. But there's nice long.
I don't need that much distance.
Oh,
it's not an actual cannon.
Oh.
No.
Guys are fucking teasing me here. So, anyways, you get out to this space with your coffin and potatoes.
It's not designed to be a cannon. I just need to moderate how much actual C6 flatfire I use.
I'm still calling it a cannon, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
now canon.
now that you're out here with the coffin and the potatoes, what do you do?
All right, so I can go into it.
Yeah, I want you to go in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play some super bassy music.
The coffin,
Yeah.
the base of the coffin has a hinge in the middle of it.
Okay.
On the upper part of the body, on the underneath of it, I've placed the metal golden abs, and I'm placing a small amount of explosives underneath it. So when that bastard Jackson is in front of the coffin saying his respects, it's basically going to be like a Halloween jump scare.
Right, the abs are gonna like contract on Pa's corpse and like
No.
spring him up.
The abs are underneath the bottom of the coffin. So basically, the coffin springs up and Pa's basically and I'm gonna make him piss himself. I'm gonna make Jackson piss himself.
What are the potatoes for?
Test.
That was just
To eat.
just a test. just a test. Oh, and if Jackson doesn't pee himself from the coffin, I'm gonna eat one.
That'll do it.
Yeah. But no, it was just to get the weight right for like putting the weight on the coffin to make sure that it actually had enough flat fire.
Sure, roll me an explosives expert to figure this out. You do your field tests.
That'd be a good idea.
I mean,
No, I haven't.
we could do
How
luck
much
for
do
the
I
actual
have?
test,
I might save my luck for the
Yeah,
actual
yeah, yeah.
funeral.
but we do have luck that nobody's used yet.
That is true.
Did you not give us luck? Now
Should
that
be
I'm
on there.
thinking About it.
All those stats should be there, up on the top, with the rest of yours. Drop die don't count.
Oof. 18.
So with an 18, you spend about 2 charges of flat fire before you get your desired effect to determine the amount of that you need. Your first one you use way too much, and like the whole coffin just like whoa, I mean, you're like whoa, you better dial it back a bit. To which you get a more reasonable amount of just like this hinged coffin from just like going up and flinging the potatoes a good like 5 feet from the coffin. You know, not too far, like just enough to get like the whole thing up, but like, you know, not so much that like Pa's corpse
It's gonna be leaving.
will like fly through and like with the force like fling completely out.
All of a sudden, Jackson's getting tackled.
Yeah. Speared. JBL wrestling is the spear from hell or the clothesline from hell.
He's so good. No, that would traumatize Ma. Ma's already
She's
gonna be
been through a lot.
traumatized. What we should do is maybe like,
Plan a fake funeral for Ma to go to.
or just like walk Ma up to
Extra
say,
work.
set it up so that Ma walks up first to say her respects, and then somebody escorts her like right out of the church. And then Jackson will go up to say his respects, and then
Ma
we'll
first.
get him.
Ma, we need you to come take a look at this for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, we need to finish some arrangements in the back or something. Come with me, and then
She could come up right
We're gonna
before
get
the
'em.
eulogy.
we're gonna get him.
Yeah, what's the order of the procession of this event?
Speech. I was gonna be like my speech, and while I read the eulogy, have him come up.
So midway through, there's a timing point in
Yeah,
your
there's a
speech where
timing-
you want it to happen?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
We've
Ma
planned
will
this
come
out.
up middle speech, or beginning of your speech. We'll get her out
Yeah,
of
maybe
it.
before speech, so that she's not so right. Yeah, I don't know how we want Ma there. We can just say that maybe she's too emotional and she doesn't want to be there for the whole thing or can't be there for the whole thing. I don't know.
We should just like escort her out. Just
Yeah.
be like, Mom, we need you to come with us for a second. And then
Ma,
you'll
your
be sitting
garden's
ready
on
with like
fire.
Wile E. Coyote behind the rock,
Mhm.
just ready to hit the trigger. You'll be up reading the speech.
Mhm.
I would like to see him pee his pants.
So
I'd
then you'll
like to
escort
be there.
Ma out?
You'll be following him up to pay your respects because
behind.
you're the younger brother. It'll
Right.
go Ma, then older brother, then younger brother.
I could, or we could tell her that she could come outside to see the salute, maybe.
Yeah,
That's a good
That'd be
idea.
you got the
outside.
salute
Yeah.
while we're doing the eulogy, and people could start walking up to the coffin and then heading out to the salute.
Yeah.
That sounds like a very efficiently planned funeral.
But we need to have the whole audience there. To
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him
so-
pee his
so
pants.
first
so
it'll be-
just Ma's
So
outside.
just Ma goes out. So I'll finish the speech, or I'll be doing the speech. Ma will come up, go outside. Then we'll have you and your brother come up to be like the next people during the eulogy, as people start to come up to pay their respects to head out. So then we'll have them come up to the coffin, do our thing. He'll pee his pants. Then we'll have everybody else finish up their respects.
After his corpse has just leapt out from an explosion, everything's back to normal, guys.
We did it!
It's a small explosion. It doesn't leap. It just
It's a small
jump scare.
price to pay.
Jump scare.
All for the Jags.
All for the shenanigans.
All right.
Just to get that bastard brother.
Yeah, we gotta put him
We're
back.
gonna
We really-
disrespect
we
the
need to
corpse
get
of your
him, and once-
father to get back at.
This is what
Pa-
happens
Pa
when you
would've
and Alex and I
wanted
make
it
So
that
Pa-
way.
plans.
it's what Pa
So
would've
Pa
wanted.
would've wanted.
It's what we've established this whole time.
Pa would have wanted it this way.
He's dead. Can't
But
say
he's
what he
he's already dead. I mean, he's not gonna get more alive if we don't do this.
How did he die again?
got
He
shot.
got shot.
In.
Heart?
The chest.
Was it?
I think
Oh.
it was.
Okay, not a headshot, right? Because
Yeah,
that
it
would
was a
definitely
chest,
add to
yeah.
the stigma.
Yeah,
with
not a
the
headshot.
chest.
Okay, so he can be covered up.
Yeah.
It's not some gaping hole in his face or something.
His head.
His face.
It was just like
Yeah.
Ugh.
it's like that, like the alien thing from the first season of the Stranger Things. His head just like,
But they used the same alien for all 3 seasons.
did they?
They used the same monster for all 3
First season
seasons.
was alright. I couldn't get into the
It
second
was not a
season.
good idea.
First season was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, but then they showed the monster, and then they kept
Yeah,
using the
showed
same
the
monster.
Yeah, I never watched past the first season. I couldn't get into the second.
So it was like, oh no, we already know what it is.
Yeah. Oh no, it's that thing I already know. Ah.
We watched a whole season about it. Oh no!
Anyways, the funeral planning going along quite swimmingly. During this trial period of Seamus, while he's firing potatoes out of coffins, one thing that you notice, Violet, is Alextra is in the canteen.
Okay.
You guys have no idea how often I do this when we're playing online and you guys can't see me do like finger quotes.
Yeah.
But now I can do finger quotes and you can see it.
But why is it the canteen?
Because it might not be like a canteen, it might be more like a
It's like-
bar or
It's our
pool-
shelf that we hold the booze
pool
on.
hall. Yeah.
See, she's in front of the shelf that we hold booze on. That's what you're saying.
It's in front of the bathtub that's got the spigot on it where the gin
The
is.
gin comes out of, yeah. She's just got like a
She's
mug
got her,
under there.
she's got her metal brass cup just like
so gross.
I thought it would just be like a ladle in the bathtub.
Bathtub gin?
Bathtub gin.
Yeah, that
No one should ever drink gin. That's all I'm
Bathtub minestrone.
Ugh.
In general,
But-
or just bathtub gin?
Walking
In general.
into the
Not
canteen,
Yeah.
Viper, you can see that Electra is serenading some of the lovers,
Okay.
singing them a song, a little ditty
Mhm.
that goes a whole lot like a song that if I were to sing it would sound good, or if I were to sing it, it would sound terrible, because I can't sing like she can, and I'm not going to try.
What's the song she's singing?
My Lumps by Fergie. Yeah, that song.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the men are all very enthralled by this.
Okay. I'd like to go, I guess beside her or like up front and
Mhm.
and join in with the dance. I'm gonna try to dance.
You're gonna give.
I'm gonna give
You're
it a
gonna
dance.
go up there and just do a little hearty jig.
Yeah. It's
Does
so
anybody
good.
actually have
I rolled a
dance?
1.
I don't.
You
That should be good.
I attempt my best dance.
you attempt your best dance. Who remembers Ashley Simpson?
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're going with this.
Who remembers
SNL?
that SNL moment when she missed her cue
Oh,
and then she did her stupid little dance?
The
And she's
jig?
her little jig.
like,
Yeah.
This is exactly what I wanted.
That's a great
She's not
jig.
doing
and then
little
and then the metaphysical like very long cane came out and was like.
And the worst part was she blamed it on her band.
I know.
Ugh.
Well, that was like after the fact,
Yeah.
but
My
Yeah.
band played the wrong song. No, you mean the guy in the back that was pressing play
Well,
when
that
you
was
went
her
out to
band.
perform a live audience. Yeah, good point.
No, the band was actually
Yeah.
playing, and she missed her or no, whoever was playing the voice track for her messed up and played it
Awful.
too soon or like too late or something, or she missed her cue. Whatever. Tangent aside, you dance very poorly,
Okay.
Viper.
Yes.
And you kind of just, it's just really awkward.
Okay. Well, I'd like to end my dance with a flip. Athletics. 17.
You do a little awkward dance while she continues to sing this song, and everyone's just kind of like, what the fuck is Viper doing? and then you're like, oh no, I'm losing them.
I gotta do a flip. You'll finish it off strong.
You're like, oh man, I gotta really bust out the moves here, and you just do like a full flip like that, and you're like, ha!
I gotta pull out my capoeira.
Oh yeah.
What was your total?
For my flip,
Yeah,
17.
17.
I actually recognized it.
Let's see what Electra does.
Oh, stroping.
6.
Yeah.
Yep. Battle mode.
Yeah, battle mode.
We're getting to the intense part of the funeral.
Where the explosions happen. The funeral. There will be blood.
There will be death.
With her performance of that and her empathy of that, she gets I rolled a 2, a 16.
Amish.
So
No.
their
Farm.
attention is drawn away from Electra,
Mhm.
very
The mustache.
briefly during that, just as she hits her like crescendo of the song that she's been singing, and you kind of get like little mixed applause from like both parties of like everyone's kind of like clapping for everybody, but like she's very miffed that you're stealing a little bit of her like thunder, like ever so slightly, a small amount of thunder that's being stolen. She doesn't like it, and she shoots you a dirty look.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend not to see that and be like, man, like, that was awesome, and I'm just gonna try and give her a high five.
Give me a cool check.
Okay. Just flat up cool.
Yeah.
18.
Cool for cool.
She gives you a high five.
Yeah.
Then with her cyber arm that she has, she like gives you like the Macho Man hand grab.
Okay.
She starts to like squeeze. Pleasure. It's all mine.
I want to what is it? Resist torture and drugs.
Ah, yes.
Because I want to use this skill at least once.
So funny.
We do the torturing and drugging, not the other way around, Violet.
Hey, what's going on here? Somebody's torturing and drugging me? Well, that's a first.
16.
Better use the skill I have just to
Just because
stop this occasion.
Just because I can.
Let's see. She's putting you into a hold. She's got jujitsu 6.
Okay.
She
Wow.
can do jujitsu.
I'm down for a wrestling match.
What's her name again?
Guys,
Electra.
over at the
what's,
bar?
What's the bonus for jujitsu for holds?
On the next page. It's gotta be good.
Jiu-jitsu 4.
Ooh. So 10, 13, 18 for her hold. And you got rolled what for your resist?
What are they? What did I get? 10. 16.
Right. So she just beats you by a little bit.
Okay.
D6 around here somewhere. You take what is that? You take 3 points of damage
Okay.
from that as she starts to like just like very like pleasantly like crush your hand.
Yeah.
And you wince in pain as she does so.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you. I hear that we might be sisters.
Yes, potentially in the near future. You know, if he, finally works up the courage to ask me.
I hear Fox is a wonderful person. I only hear the absolute best. And as she does that, she like
Okay.
gives you another little squeeze.
Okay.
Same thing, 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use. I can use my wrestling to escape.
Yeah.
What was it at? 18. And then 27.
Ooh.
I rolled a 9.
Nice. So yeah, with your wrestling, you still kind of like not really trying to hurt each other too much, keeping things pleasant. You kind of just like really kind of turn the table on her and kind of put her, or you turn the tables around. Roll me a d6, please. A d6 half.
It's a 3.
A 3, so 1 point.
Yeah.
Or 2. She winces in pain and says, and you can very clearly hear a little crack in her perfect voice as she breaks, or at least she attempts to break the hold,
Okay.
or like she attempts just to like let go. Do you allow her to?
Well, I guess I say,
Or
well,
actually, wait, hold on. She has a robot arm.
yeah.
Never mind, she doesn't wince in pain. She's just like, fuck you.
But I'll say to her that, well, I know that you don't think that he's a wonderful man, obviously. I mean, Jackson doesn't speak highly of him, so I'm sure you feel the same way.
Jackson showed me that he was a much better man than Fox was. An upgrade.
Points of attractiveness, and he thinks he's just better.
2 points. That's all he's got.
That's all he's got.
I got more points in attraction, I think.
Oh no, he's a 10.
Oh, he's a 10?
He's a
10?
10. I rolled his stats out, just like randomly generating them. He was a 10. And the crux of his character. He's really, really ridiculously good looking. But anyways.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean,
Ugly man.
he seems to not think so highly of you and just sees you as profit. He told me so.
I know that he's very business oriented, and he's helping me get my music career off the ground. I understand that there's certain considerations that he needs to make.
Well, if that's what lets you sleep at night, and then I let go of her hand and leave.
Nice.
And just do that and just walk away and
Oh, she planted a time bomb in her head.
yeah. Yeah,
That relationship now is counting down on a timer.
yeah.
The seeds of doubt were sown.
Yeah.
I have sisters. I know what you did. She's got a long night ahead of her.
Yeah.
She sure does.
So the over the radio communications, one of the Leva guards announces to you, you know, a couple days have gone by since, and the funeral's probably going to be happening just the next following day here, but your alchemist prisoner seems to be a little bit more responsive to questionings. He seems to be over the worst of it 2 days in now. But with you guys all checking in up on him over these last couple of days, you're familiar faces to him now rather than just memories of violence from before. Over Mastoid commos, you get this information that he's available for further interrogations or other modes of speaking.
Sign language.
Flashing lights.
So he's comprehensible, like he
Yeah.
can,
You guys can like talk to him now.
do you want to make some time? Get to know this guy?
Yeah.
Do you want to meet
What's
up
our
with
game
him?
plan?
How long do we have till the
What
funeral?
do we want to know from him?
Yeah, until the next day.
We have. Well, we want to know, since he is now intelligible, we want to know if what he is undergoing is what he actually truly wants, or else we are technically just torturing him.
We're
Yeah.
keeping him away from these mental drugs.
Yeah, technically it's still torture.
Yeah.
So, what if, like, what can he tell us as a high-ranking lieutenant too?
Maybe,
Also, those people are probably looking for him.
but I think maybe taking advantage of him still in his current state is a little much by like trying to force information out of him. I don't know. You
We've
guys
just
still
been
down
like,
for that?
I've been like planting seeds of like allegiance,
Right. I mean, if
Yeah.
he's
just
down
hanging
for
out
it,
with
it's
him and being
fine.
like, hey,
Yeah.
we're just waiting until you're not. Like when we got you, you were a wild animal, and we're just trying to get you to a point where we can decide what the best thing to do is for you. Like we'll totally let you go, but not if you're just gonna go out and
yeah.
come back and bring an army to kill us. We're just trying to help you.
So yeah, I guess
That's the that's my ambition going into this is to like
Right.
bring him back to a reasonable state of mind and have a conversation with him, because clearly he is a high level, we're a high level and an opposing faction, and you know, at the end of the day he's a businessman, and at the end of the day he's amongst a bunch of crazy people. He might not want to live in fear constantly, even if he is in a position of power. Maybe we're helping him get out of that. I just want to start a dialogue with him because he has clout in this big organization of people that are opposing us right now.
yeah. Let's
Let's get a dialogue going with him.
yeah.
I don't want to convince him to do anything. I don't want to bully him into anything, torture him. I just want to
Yeah.
talk to him, and I want to get to a point where we can talk to him.
Yes. Keep going for it.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Talk to him. Figure out what his intentions are. If we need to drop him off, or if we need to continue, because we could also judge it. Maybe he's not in a. Maybe he seems intelligible, but he's still not in that emotional state.
Yeah.
Well, a big question too is like, can you ever trust him?
Yeah, that is a big question. Obviously, you can't have a relationship without trust.
I got good human perception, so I'll be able to tell. Well, at least I'll have a chance to know if he's lying.
I've got good empathy, so I mean, be able to connect with him a little bit at least.
Yeah.
I could help a bit.
I'm curious how he got captured. Like, if he wanted to be captured, or
That's a
because
good.
I was just curious. Like, I
Nobody
would think that
asked.
there would have been multiple dudes that he would have gone out with, like multiple alchemists.
Yeah. Why is the high-ranking lieutenant walking
It
around
just seems a
scrounging by
little
himself?
bit suspicious.
Maybe he wasn't by himself. Maybe
We
they
could
had a.
interview the people that brought him in.
Maybe we should do that before talking to him.
I think we should work on
Could
that
bring
in
some
this
light to the
downtime.
situation.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't think it's a setup. It hasn't appeared that way.
Our
in
people are
anywhere.
benefiting from how we're running our society, and every
Yeah.
option on the other side of our walls is threat, danger, and potentially even like suicide for them. You
Right.
go out and you're just gonna be turned into fodder for any other rival gang that's running to swallow you up. Our strength comes from the fact we're picking up the stragglers, and we're saying we'll give you refuge and we'll give you safety if you
Right.
join with us and just help. That's all we want is help. And we're not trying to kill anybody, we're not trying to torture anybody,
Right.
we're just trying to bring some sort of order to the chaos that seems to be everywhere in our general area.
All right. Who were the ones who brought him in again?
Just one of the parkour ranger teams.
We want to
Parkour Ranger Team 6.
We want to interview Parkour Ranger Team 6 before we talk with the what would you call it? Our diplomatic guest seeking possible asylum.
Wow.
Mhm.
He really lawyered that up.
I Star Trek'd it up.
That's right.
I'm Picard now.
Political prisoner.
He's not a prisoner.
He's
He's
our
here.
political
Is he allowed
prisoner
to leave?
/
He's allowed to leave. He's here because he has shown signs of trying to seek asylum. So we are keeping him here and trying to get him back to a point where he can ask for asylum properly.
Right.
And if he doesn't want it, then we'll let him go. But, we got to figure it out. But we're going to interview the ranger team because we want to... There's some doubt in why he's actually here, this lieutenant.
Right.
It was weird that he was captured, and we are all just kind of figuring that out days after the fact.
It's very
had brothers to
convenient.
humiliate.
We had brothers to humiliate. It was much more important to plan a funeral.
I had small, petty family squabbling to do.
I mean, it wasn't. It
And
was
funerals to
petty,
sabotage.
but we had funerals to plan too. We had a whole bunch of stuff on our plate,
Yes.
not just this one guy who was, what would you call it? In a detox rage or a diminished mental capacity from it.
Yeah.
So Ranger Team 6, report to... Do we have an office? Do we have a battle room?
We could have
Report to Battle Room 1! It's beside the shelf with the booze on it.
Let's just go and meet in the van.
Fire.
The bed.
Are you talking about? Is that the shed outside, or is that the overhang with the red tarp?
The overhang with the red tarp, because that's right beside the shelf with all the booze on it.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Heading to Battle Room 1 on the double.
It's just like a spot.
Tub gin.
From where you are, Fire, you take about 5 steps to your right. You are now in the battle room.
Yeah.
Likewise, from across the room from you that you're in, because you're in like a large multi-purpose room, the guy, Parkour Ranger Team 6, are literally just like right over there, and they just kind of like turn around on a little swivel chair and like, oh hey, we're here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We use the mastoid comms to their full usefulness, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was running this interrogation.
Well, all of us are. We all have our questions. We just
So-
wanted to brief them on their mission, in which
Where
They
were
go.
you, team, when you ran into the alchemist?
We were running not too far away from alchemist territory. We were right on the edge of the love.
Right, as you're supposed to. This is good. And he was just alone, wandering the
Oh no.
LVZ?
No, he wasn't alone. He had a couple of the other alchemists with him. They were loading something into the back of a van. I think it was probably drugs.
All right, so let's stop there for a second. Let's go back to the van. What kind of van?
I don't know. I can't remember
Alright.
the make of it. It was black and I don't know. It had spray paint. I think it said like 1312 on it or something
Right.
somewhere.
And how many goons were there besides the officer?
Three? Two? Three? Yeah, three.
Were they armed?
Well, I shot two. And I'm pretty sure I saw Dave shoot another one, so I'm pretty sure there's three.
Why were we... Wait, so... You're on the outskirt, you're on our borders, and you see outside of our borders, or right on the borders, alchemist activity. And instead of reporting back to the lovers, you shot up the goons and kidnapped the officer?
No, that's not what we did. They loaded up their van full of this drug, and then they proceeded to drive into the Love, which is where they then crashed their vehicle into one of our various traps that we have everywhere. Put around as directed by Commander Fox. I don't know. Do we have ranks? I'm very confused as to how the general structure of the
I believe it's-
of the Love is. That what's that guy's
I
name?
believe it's Lieutenant Commander Fox.
There was a very handsome man who was talking earlier more about more structured command. I think he's onto something.
You
actually.
mean Ensign... What's his face?
No, I don't think that's right. I think his name was oh right, yeah, Jackson Finn.
Yes, you're right. Ensign Finn.
No, I don't think he said he was an ensign.
No, I'm just informing you on the ranking system.
Oh, wait, I'm an ensign, or you're an ensign?
He's the ensign.
He's an ensign.
Mm-hmm.
What am I then?
Oh, you know, just what do they call it?
A bosun.
An unranked officer. You're the transporter chief. You're just,
I'm just a chief.
you're a uniformed civilian.
I don't even get a pip on my collar.
Well, I mean, no, you're the parkour rangers. That's its own division alone.
Can we have fancy ceremonial knives that we put around our belts?
I mean, sure. I make a note to get the parkour ranger ceremonial knives. Tabling that for now. So why was there not a report prior to engagement with the alchemists?
Well, we were still kind of watching them. That's when Deborah here was trying to get a better look, and she kind of fell in to engagement zone with the alchemists, who then proceeded to in their already troubled state fire on one of our people, to which we then were forced into that situation, and in the ensuing firefight we killed 3 of the alchemists, and he either gave up, or I think he slipped on a rock and hit his head.
There's a lot of conveniences happening in this story, but...
Did you get the van with drugs?
No, it's still out
You
there.
just
but
left the drug van?
Well, no, we
What
stripped
about the
it. We
kids? They
stripped
can't get
it.
into the drugs.
We stripped it for parts and burned the rest of it.
You
Well,
burned.
that's-
You burned the drugs.
That's different than just leaving the drug van. Anybody else?
I'm good. The drugs are burned.
Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
Besides-
Oh yeah.
Besides
The 3
people
alchemists
that
are dead.
But like, did we suffer any like injury, casualty?
Deborah's got
okay?
some busted up leg. She's in splints currently. Other than that, I don't think we took any casualties.
That's ideal.
Yeah, I agree. Quite so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I think we
Guess
should
that's
definitely
fine.
rule no more
The goal is to not kill.
danger. Yeah, no more.
I understand you did what you had to do, but
At the
remember,
time, I think it was right due to our current knowledge at the time, but moving on in the future with our now knowledge, it looks like we will not be using deadly force on the alchemists unnecessarily. Even if they do come into our territory, spring a trap, and get hurt, and somebody falls in, it might just have to be a casualty, but...
You guys hearing this shit?
no, we can't take that. You have to be able to defend yourself.
Jackson is fucking right. These guys are a bunch of cowards. They won't let us defend ourselves properly.
No, I'm telling you, you have to be able to defend yourself.
Well, that's not what he was just saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't say that you can't defend yourself. I just said don't use unnecessary deadly force. Don't just shoot them. Even if we're in danger, don't just shoot them.
Listen, the goal.
To kill. Like, you can shoot to incapacitate, you can shoot to harm, but shooting to kill is not on the table right now. And I don't think that that's telling you not to defend yourself.
The goal is to avoid engagement, and I believe that you guys did your best attempt at that.
Yeah.
But it came into a situation where it was you or them, and you did the right choice. I'm not saying you did anything.
Give me a leadership role and a charismatic.
At the time, that was what our intentions were. That's what their instructions were. It's hard to tell them that they did wrong when they were doing what they were told and trained for. But moving on with the information that we have.
What's your name?
My name is. I'm so. I'd like to put my rank in front of my name. Can it be me, Colonel?
Sure. Yeah. You can have Colonel.
Yes. Always wanted to be Colonel.
18.
That's like a really low rank.
No, it isn't. Colonel's really high.
Are you thinking of Corporal?
No.
I looked it up.
Thinking of a
Yeah, we need to talk
different
about that
ranking
whole
system.
conversation that you had with my brother. What kind of allegiance can we have as a family if you guys are just taking whatever information comes from whatever person wanders into this thing?
I'm a colonel now. I don't need to listen to you.
That's exactly why we avoided ranks there.
I mean, Nerys was like one of the lowest ranking officers on DS9. She was a colonel.
In the army, a colonel is like.
Yeah, it's
above captain. In the army. It's slightly lower than general.
Let's not battle over position. That just is a great way for us to start fighting each other, and our whole purpose is to bring everybody together. We're going in the wrong direction. Let's try and move forward and try and move away from what had happened, which was a mistake, and move more towards the direction that we all agreed on when we started this whole thing. Let's not have this conversation right now because there's more important things to do.
Sure.
So at ease, thank you for, getting everyone out with no casualties. And bringing in a lieutenant. That's pretty awesome. I don't want to take that away from you guys because you got us so much closer to our goal. Thank you.
I would like to intimidate him.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to look at him and be like, nobody calls me a coward. You should know better than that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Violet chews on a potato.
Pull out a
I
potato.
know I'm on a potato.
Seamus!
That's a 1.
Should have used the potato.
That's a classic Dan battle cry.
Is this the same ranger that I ate the potato in front of the first
Yeah.
time?
Punch a hole in the concrete. Oh my god! The curse!
Never mind.
Never mind.
I eat a really mealy potato.
You're just like,
I bite into it. And
oh,
it was
there's
not
worms in this
good.
one.
I found blight.
There's worms. Oh God.
It's a double one intimidation fail.
Oh, painful.
The
Potatoes failed us. First time.
oh no, the potatoes. They've betrayed me.
Famished.
Potato.
Wow, that was good. I like that.
Potato.
The potato.
I'm not used to that level of like clever highbrow comedy in this house. Usually it's like very lowbrow.
White
Nice.
stuff.
Way to bring the bar up. That's good.
Whoa.
Whoa, we
We
better
don't
bring
want
that bar back down.
That bar's gotta get like
I
Slam
got a
that
nice-
thing back to the
I got a nice
ground.
thing going down at the bottom.
Yeah,
so
like, hey,
so-
look, that bar
live on
being
a low
nice and
standard.
low, it's easy to step over, alright? Let's
We just raised it an
I
inch.
tried
People
and
are tripping over it now.
Accountability.
yeah.
One bar.
What the fuck is this bar doing up off the ground?
I mean, we could have 4 bars and have a sweet, tasty track. Then we don't
That bar just got 5 inches higher.
then we don't need to worry. We've got 4 bars to raise and lower. The musical jokes.
The parkour Ranger Team 6 exits the scene, and you guys, back in the hallway outside of the
So-
interrogation room, interrogation/rehab center.
So I think the only solution to this problem is to murder your brother.
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
I
You just
don't
said
You know, the one with
necessarily-
the ethical morals, you
He wanted to
definitely-
kill his brother.
Oh boy.
You have some serious issues, man.
He's-
That's definitely the most expedient way of dealing with his brother.
It's going downhill really fast, guys, and I don't think you.
It's taken the Che approach to counter revolutionaries.
It's
which-
taken him 3 days to upheave like months of our effort somehow.
Hey, people are just talking.
But
Really?
that being said,
Nobody's
that
doing
shows
anything.
how shaky
We
our
They were about to do something.
You know what? We should ask them for some help and send them on a job out of town.
After the
a
funeral.
diplomatic commission to the Alchemist Center.
Oh, just get them to drive somewhere, like half an hour or so.
Someone to the Magister's Palace?
Hey, brother, could you go and
Ask them
pick
to
us?
drive the sea to sky.
Cut
Nice
the
try.
cable.
You know, then if the blown up tire sends them over the cliff, then God wanted them to die.
Leave it up to the
Oh,
gods.
hey,
But help them
did you
along.
know that Ma likes to go up to Whistler every now and then? She actually went up there last night. Nobody knew. She called me and she wants you to go and pick her up.
Ma, I just had breakfast with her.
That's weird. I just saw her a minute ago. No, that was an imposter. That was me. I was wearing a mask.
Mrs. Doubtfired it.
Well, that's one option.
It's definitely one
Kill
option.
my brother.
We'll see how it goes after the funeral, but
I think
We might have a
humiliation
second
is our
funeral.
better choice.
If we just completely emasculate him by making him pee himself in front of a crowd,
in front of
nobody's gonna follow that.
So he's been walking around trying to like divide our forces and say that we're weak leaders. And then we bring him to a funeral and we make him pee his pants. Who's weak now?
Pee pants.
Then that's
That
better
seems
than
weak.
killing him because then he has to spend the rest of his life knowing that he's the coward.
right.
I think that you guys really need to, like, if that's your strategy of dealing with him, that you really need to, like, nail that.
I think we've done lots of planning on this, and we've
They
kind of just been
slide
like
whistle,
cutting
like the belt buckle.
cutting time till it
Still keep that one,
happens.
too.
It's pretty well planned, I
Do
think.
you really think the slide whistle is going to be what pushes this whole thing over to where urine happens?
Well, the slide whistle is to put the exclamation point on the humiliation.
Do you think
So,
the eulogy is humiliating?
I'm playing
enough?
this out in my head like this. So, okay, in my head, this is beautiful.
Oh no.
So, you're up reading the eulogy.
Yeah.
Mom walks up. Someone guides her out to see the nice, beautiful firing squad send-off thing, right? He walks up, arrogant as always, puffing his chest up. He's been talking to everybody in the audience about how we're weak, right? He walks up, gets close enough to the thing, you wily coyote bomb, right? Dad pops up, he goes, right? And he does his little like,
Oh no!
Oh my!
no! Right?
Heavens to Betsy!
And then he, right?
Oh,
Stumbles
Teresa.
backwards, right?
We should add a banana peel.
Yeah, it's like a, right? And then the belt buckle bomb goes off and goes, right? And then it goes, and just slides down. And then maybe he trips and falls down like that in his like underwear or whatever. And now it's like dead silence and everyone's just standing there looking at this like pantsless, embarrassed, pea-spotted man.
One thing that you know about your brother, he doesn't like to wear underwear.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this is full frontal nudity
What?
now.
Hey,
I
it's
didn't know
almost
I
1
was-
o'clock.
Yeah,
You can
but
do
this is-
whatever you want.
This is technically recorded.
How
It's gonna be there forever.
much HP does a belt buckle have?
Not much.
Uno.
Because if you're asking me to blow up his belt buckle, but not a hole in his stomach,
Also, not a hole in his abdomen.
it's gonna have
Can
to
you
be,
do like a claymore, like a directional explosion?
Yeah,
It
come
just-
on. You're the explosives expert here. Have some imagination.
I mean, it doesn't need to be like volatile explosive. You don't need to like put C4 on it or anything.
That's all I have.
That's all I know.
Okay, we'll get
He keeps rolling the
low,
dice. Goes back to it too. That's all
Get
he
a
has.
low impact explosive, just enough to blow the latch open on the belt buckle, but enough to feel like a punch to the tummy. And then we'll give him a bunch of like laxative, so it'll make him shit his pants too. So he'll fall down and he'll just like splash zone the front row and just like literally
Gallagher.
obliterate his reputation.
How
in
are
one
we
move.
gonna time it so that?
Well, give
So
him
that-
beans or something. I don't know. Put the bomb right by
Double
the...
the beans.
Oh, we'll just have a toast and coat his glass.
Yeah.
With some Ipecac.
Yeah. Lots of
Cause
his
vomit.
mechanic.
A puke
So,
poop.
so Dad pops up and scares him, and he just vomits on Dad's corpse.
and then shits his pants
Well-
when the pants fall down.
This is just getting really disrespectful towards your dad's corpse. You cool with this?
Dad would have wanted
Like, I
it
mean,
that way.
Paul would have wanted it. That's what he would have wanted.
I just realized all that's gonna hit the floor because he's not wearing any underwear.
I mean, he has to pee himself for the
It's
eulogy
just
to make sense.
Paul
So as
would've
long as he
wanted it
pees
that way.
himself, I'm okay with his
Wanted
plan.
it that way.
Paul would have wanted it that way.
We get the lovers to do it. We'll get Parker Squad 6 to clean it up.
If they're already upset about our leadership, do you really think making them clean up somebody else's shit that's
Yeah, but it'll be
that's our direct fault? Is
No,
really
but
gonna win them
they
over
will
in
see it
terms
as the
of
brother's
leadership?
fault, and
We'll put out a
He
plastic
put dynamite in his own belt?
I thought he was just gonna pee himself, man. There was a belt
I will
bomb
clean it
involved.
up to avoid a fucking mutiny. I'll just say that. Like,
We'll put out a sheet.
A tarp. Stand on this tarp.
Why is there a tarp out for the funeral?
there's gonna be a really classy freaking
Funeral looks like
newspaper on the ground.
Literally the X on
We
the
used
ground.
a black one.
We'll use it like it'll be like a rug underneath
Like a red carpet,
the
we just
stand
throw the
with the
carpet out.
caskets on, so you can just roll it up and throw it.
Just line the floor with garbage bags.
Yeah, the whole floor.
Whole floor. Newspapers.
Wow. Just wow.
Okay.
So everyone, yes?
Yeah, as long as he
Yeah.
pisses himself, I'm ready for my eulogy.
Is that a yes?
I'll do it. It's your brother. If he dies, it's
I'll go scrounge up some laxatives.
yeah.
Laxatives,
Speaking of-
Epicac,
Coffee. Lots
Art.
and lots of coffee.
lots of yeah.
Standing outside of the interrogation room / rehab center, you guys hash out an even more elaborate plan to
We gotta take this guy down, alright?
mess up your brother. The guard outside of the interrogation room / rehab facility is just like mouth agape. He's like, "You're not actually planning on doing all of
Yeah.
that, are you?"
Oh, I'm gonna give him his knife back.
Yeah, he's like, "Thanks."
What do you think?
I mean, that guy's kind of an asshole, so
So disrespect your father's corpse, sure.
yeah. I mean, knowing Pa,
Paul loved jokes.
he would have wanted.
Paul loved a good practical joke.
It's settled.
That's always what Pa would have wanted.
Pa, yeah.
Pants,
No,
what
you know,
Pa would have
now-
wanted, and
Now
potatoes.
that I think of it,
That's what we've come out of
Fox,
tonight.
I've known you for a long time. I haven't always been the interrogation room / rehab facility guard. I've had many jobs over the years. This being the most recent of many, but you know, Pa would have wanted that.
Hey. For Pa.
Doing it for Pa.
He would have wanted it that way.
Paul would have
For
wanted it
Pa.
that way. Yeah.
Make him proud.
Hey. For Pa.
Proud.
Proud Pa.
Making Pa proud.
It's for Pa.
Doing it for Pa.
I really.
Making him proud.
It's what Pa would have wanted.
Pa would have wanted it that way.
Can we have a vision from Pa to know if we're doing the right thing?
Um,
Pa, speak to me if you're still there. We must know.
Channel the dead spirit of Pa.
We'll have a
He
Ouija.
appears to you
Oh, we
through a cloud. Yeah, no, you guys have to get a Ouija board to channel Pa.
We're just doing it
And
all
it's like-
outside the interrogation
It's
Yeah.
like,
room.
Pa, are you there? Are you with us?
No.
Yes. Oh, Pa, would you have wanted it this way? Yes. Oh my goodness! From beyond the grave, spirits are among us.
There's one imposter left.
Yeah.
He would have wanted it that way.
Fox. Pa would have wanted it. Anyways, you guys want to check out the alchemist guy?
Oh, is he still? Yeah, I mean, I brought him spaghetti, and nothing happened after that, so I assumed he was okay for a bit.
Oh yeah, no, he's awake now, like coherent.
Oh, right, and then we talked to
I think we're
Ranger
close,
Team
but
6 and forgot
Still
about him.
never quite nailing it yet.
Yeah, maybe we should go talk to him.
I'm sorry, is that what you were gonna say?
We're almost. It's almost there. Don't quite have it yet.
Nope,
Not yet.
we're so far away. We got so sidetracked.
We're
Like,
close.
so sidetracked.
We're real close, guys. We're real close.
Yeah, let's go talk to the alchemist
It's-
again.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Let's get there in due time.
You got spaghetti.
Yeah. I brought him. I'm bringing him down the leftover spaghetti. It was nuked. It's warm, but soggy.
Okay.
What type of pants are you gonna bring him this time?
Literally what I was
I
gonna
top
say.
the spaghetti with maple syrup and Smarties.
Parachute pants. We haven't offered those to him yet.
I want pants where the crotch is just like really low, like almost like ankle level.
Oh, like Aladdin pants,
Kind
like
of,
the MC Hammer ones,
Mm-hmm.
right? But
Parachute
lower,
Lower.
lower.
Is what I say.
They're
This is-
basically a skirt that's closed on the bottom, like
Right.
a sun skirt or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really like airy and roomy.
Yeah.
What?
Comfortable.
Opening up the door of the interrogation room / rehab center, you see inside a very like gaunt looking version of the same man, very pale looking really like sweaty, like just wet look to him. Looks like he's just been sweating non-stop, and the smell from inside of there kind of matches that. His sheets on the makeshift bed that you guys have had that are like kind of thrown about, and he's got like a single like blanket around him, and he's just like shivering still, right? Not because he doesn't have clothes on, but because he's still going through withdrawals.
I immediately leave and go get towels.
Warm towels.
Yeah.
Just like a hospital.
Yeah.
Looking
Got a warmer.
as you guys enter, you can see like his bloodshot eyes and the rigging of this chemical injector that your brother so expertly deplanted from him. Not implanted, deplanted. A lot of his head looks just kind of like a mangled mess. Kind of like if you had like cornrows, except they were like sunken into your head.
One of our guys was a medic, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Radical Larry.
Yeah. Is he making regular stops to keep an eye on this guy too?
Yeah, he's coming by doing what he can, but he's a trained like field medic, right? He's not really trained for this type of stuff, so he's not getting like the greatest of rehabilitation care right now. There's only so much Radical Larry knows how to do. He's a little bit better with closing up bullet wounds than other things like that.
Oh, okay.
But well, I guess you guys have been seeing him recently, but never all of you guys together. He kind of looks up at you and
What's his disposition to us?
he's a little timid, scared, a little defiant still. Still hasn't really told you guys any like secrets or anything like that. He's still very tight-lipped as to divulging any information that might incur the wrath of the alchemists. Should he like, oh yes, this is the secret formula for our mind control drug.
I'm gonna bring him a Coke. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
You find a vintage can of
What?
What? I just looking over to see what everybody else is doing.
Oh, okay.
I've got a Coke.
Funny, you're like, I'm gonna get him a Coke.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
I guess I'd like to like kind of go up to him and just start a dialogue and just ask him how he's been and how he's feeling.
yeah. Give me like a persuasion kind of talky roll.
6 plus, I think it's 4 plus 8. 6 plus 4 plus 8, 18.
So an 18, he kind of relaxes a little bit, and as Violet comes back with some nice warm towels from the warm towel dispenser that's just across the room from the interrogation recovery center. It's just a whole room of just like hot towel machines. You have a glut of those.
We have a whole room
You have a
full.
whole room.
Wow.
of just hot towel dispensers. Doesn't get used a whole lot. You
It's
know.
part of our rehab facility.
Is there also ice chip machines in it too?
Yes,
Ah.
and a one of those really bad vending machines. It only has like the 4 rungs on each one,
And half of them are empty.
half of them are empty, and the ones that are full
It's like Rice
have, like,
Krispie squares.
oatmeal
and,
fruit nut trail mix bars.
and trail mix
I
bars.
was gonna say
Right.
the Mr. Big chocolate bar.
No, well, you got Rice Krispie squares and like Nutri-Grain bars.
And there's a single banana in there.
Yeah, they put fruit in it for some reason.
Petrified. A petrified
Nobody's ever bought it.
banana. It's been in there a while.
It's been there since we moved in.
Oh no, it's been in there for a long time. It looks like it's been fossilized. It's
You know
been
what?
in there for so
Today, somebody should buy a banana.
It can be a good weapon.
It's basically just like flint now or obsidian. You could that's like sharp stuff. You could slice somebody right open with a fossilized banana.
We'll save it there just in case we need a knife.
Emergency knife.
Emergency knife.
He seems to be a little bit more at ease. If you're gonna be asking me any more questions about the alchemist, I ain't saying nothing.
I hand him the Coke.
That's not why we're here.
Oh,
We just came to check up on you.
See what you needed. Do you need anything? What do you want?
I don't know what game you guys are playing here, but you guys are creeping me out.
I want to know if you like my spaghetti. Eat it.
Is it good spaghetti?
Yeah, okay, lady. What is the smarties in here?
It's a nutritious breakfast.
It's a nutritious
Part of a nutritious breakfast.
part.
Yeah, part of a nutritious breakfast. Like everything except this
Yeah.
that's in the picture.
You just add it as like a breakfast dessert.
Yeah.
Can I roll a straight empathy as I give him his Coke and just kind of like ask him what he needs and what he wants?
You could give me a charismatic leadership
Yeah,
if you wanted. That's close enough.
sure. I will connect with him over this Coke. 11 plus 7, 18.
With your 18, you hand him a nice ice cold Coca-Cola.
None of that diet crap either. It's full sugar in this thing.
Diet caffeine free. The worst of the colas. What is this?
No one asks
He
for
spits
this.
it in your face as he drinks it.
No, he's happy to have the sugar, I'm sure.
He is very happy to have the sugar. He drinks it down and he's like, oh yeah. That's the good stuff. That needs his fix. Because sugar is a drug too, kids.
With a sugar-filled breakfast.
Ooh, yeah.
No, it's just
Ooh.
a side effect of
I'm
drug
feeling better
use.
already, guys.
Just love sugar.
Ooh.
Lucky Charms for breakfast.
You just
That's hilarious.
You just replace this guy's drug habit with just like a sugar.
Have a nice spoonful of capitalism.
Hey man, it's better than the other white stuff he was doing. Which we never found out what it actually was. Just white and stuff.
Eggnog.
Nog.
Directly,
Straight nog.
Directly
into his
injecting
brain.
nog into his veins.
Into his brain.
I need
To
brain
his
nog.
noggin.
Give me more brain nog. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and, talk to him, be like, ask him, what he wants. Like, not what he's looking for, but what he, wants out of life, or, just being who he is. What does he want? What's up? Just level with him. He's probably had nobody ever level with him.
I'm not sure if I understand your question.
Tell me your name again, friend.
They call me Buzzsaw.
Do you not remember anything after that? Or do you not remember anything before that, Buzzsaw?
I've been Buzzsaw for so long. I don't think I am anyone else anymore. The things I've seen, the things I've done.
Well, Buzz, I mean, if my life's anything to go by, you can bounce back from a lot. And I've eaten people's faces, Buzz. It was bad.
I've eaten people's faces too.
It's really bad, Buzz. We can get through this, man.
I've eaten babies' faces.
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids. Gotta make sure that we
Raise money for the children's hospital.
They're eating the babies' faces! Yeah, no. Yeah, Buzz, what? Do you mind if I call you Buzz? Does he mind if I call him Buzz?
No.
Do you prefer Mr. Saw?
Or do you prefer Mr. Saw?
My dad's name.
Tell me about Mr. Saw. No,
Mr. Saw used to own a hardware store. He owned it in partnership with Mr. Hammer. We called it Mr. Fix-It's hardware store.
Mr. Hammersaw's store.
Oh, that would have been a great name too. How come we never thought of that?
Didn't do too
You're
well,
really
did it?
smart. No, it tanked. They said it was a marketing issue.
Oh man, that's just like when I tried to open that business, Chinchilladas.
I don't get it.
Oh, I mean, well, the pelt industry had all of this extra, questionable B-grade meat that was just technically free. But it turns out people don't want to eat chinchilladas.
So we were gonna put in the taco stand?
It wasn't, maybe.
I don't want to eat whatever.
If by chinchilladas you meant human chilladas.
No, like
Yeah, we were gonna use
chinchilla.
humans, weren't we?
We
And
were planning
enchilada.
on using humans. That was the plan.
Would you like to hear more about
Are
the
we the
chinchilla?
good guys?
Those guys are dead
Sometimes
now.
I wonder.
Chinchilla-
Those guys are
chinchilladas.
dead now.
So what I'm saying, Buzz, is that no one is ever truly lost.
Yeah.
Are you... Do you want to stay with us, Buzz? We can offer you...
I don't want anything that was chinchilladas.
We can offer you...
I'll pass on those, please.
We can offer you asylum from the alchemists.
And a lifetime supply of spaghetti.
It's really soggy.
That maple flavor in that tomato.
So gross.
Reminds me of my mom's cooking.
Oh,
That bitch.
I'm sorry, Buzz. She's probably in hell. Don't worry.
I only wish she was.
Anyone who created that definitely is in hell. Yeah, Yeah, is Buzz doing okay? Is he accept an asylum? Or do we have to have somebody else give him a convincing speech?
No, I think that you've done more than enough.
Oh, Buzz, you poor soul.
Does he believe us?
I would hope so. Buzz.
Does he believe that our intentions are good?
Or better than his last occupation, I guess, or
Well,
homestead. I don't know.
I still have a really, really bad headache,
But we're gonna help you through that.
and I don't know if I don't think I've been seeing straight for a long time, but something you guys are saying is making some kind of sense to me right now. So, yeah.
It's small steps, Buzz. One day at a time.
Well, the best way that you can help us then is tell us things that you need, because we're in an attempt to, we're a response to the chaos of the environment that we live in. You're a response. We're all victims of it. So we are wanting to be in opposition to it. So if you are going to be here, you have things that you need, let us know. We can accommodate you in the best of our ability, and our hope is that one day you will be rehabilitated with that mindset so that you can go out and do the same thing. It's the only way we're ever going to fix this mess that we're
Roll me another leadership check, please.
5 plus 8, 13 plus 4.
How much?
17?
17?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, 17. 5, 8, 4. Yeah.
he's doing fine.
Is he doing fine?
I've been giving him spaghetti breakfast
Yes.
every morning now.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Since whenever last we saw him, yesterday or whenever.
Yeah. The day of the funeral comes around.
I forgot about the funeral.
How did you forget about
How could
Why,
you forget
realize
about
it's
the funeral?
brilliant.
This is all of our shining
We've been
moments.
spending like 6 hours setting up the funeral.
I know.
It's been like the only thing keeping this going.
So the funeral. The people of the love are a little somber. You know, he wasn't just your paw. He was kind of everybody's paw.
Our paw.
Especially my paw.
Yeah,
He was our paw.
that's right.
He was the paw.
He wasn't just your paw.
He wasn't even my paw.
He wasn't.
He especially wasn't your paw.
But
But I was his cub.
You were?
And you were his cub. And you were his cub. And you were also his cub. Bet. Cub bet.
Sure,
I think
I'll
cub
take it.
works.
Baby cub.
I think cub is like a gender neutral kind of term for like baby.
Baby.
Well, John, way to bring gender into
Babette.
this. By
Babette.
using
Shut your.
Baby. Baby. Hey, baby.
a baby.
Hey baby, how are you?
Yeah, it's baby
Birds,
and
birds,
baby.
birds. Yeah. Shall we go?
Well, yeah. The
Sleep depravity is hidden.
the special casket may
That's one way of putting it.
has been filled with the body of Pa, who's been fun surprise pops is placed on top of the little stand viewing area in this multi-purpose room that you guys have made. And the multi-purpose room has been kind of converted into a little bit of like a gallery. Pops at the head, door out into the main yard, and then some other doorways leading off into other interior hallways and whatnot. But seating's been arranged up in there with some standing seating on the side, and a single lane up through the middle for people to come up and walk and make speeches and
Peter
whatnot, or
Pans.
have horrible ipecac-induced fright vomits.
Somebody put the tarp down.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't want to make it a tarp, so I made it a red carpet.
You're
I
really,
laid down a red
really
carpet.
rolling out the red
Yeah.
carpet. Literally.
The whole time coaxing his gigantic ego so that he is not the wiser.
So you're just making yourself look bad?
No, I'm making him look good.
By making yourself look bad.
No, this like doing things like I'll let you go first because you're the older brother and Pa loved you more. So he's like, he did love me more, not even thinking that there's a tarp on the ground.
He did love me more. My goodness, can't you people afford like
Yeah.
actual carpeting? What is this, a tarp or something? My goodness.
Yeah, I painted it red just for you.
He's the,
Finally, I'm getting the respect I deserve around here.
I'm still wearing his tactical ascot.
He hasn't said anything about it, by the way.
Okay.
And it's very clear with his amazing skill in wardrobe and style.
What?
That
have Ma's camera ready too for the picture.
so he's covered it up pretty well with a 19.
Okay.
So he's with your enhanced seeing, with your eyeball and whatnot, you're able to tell that he's had to put on some makeup to cover up a large bruise on his face. He has you gave him a black eye with that, but he's just stone faced, like doesn't even acknowledge that you're wearing his ascot.
Okay.
Oh, Viper, nice to see you. Look
Yes.
fashionably dressed today.
Thanks, I always do.
That you do. You always wear very smart clothing, unlike the rest of these scrubs. Especially that lion man.
Ouch.
He is a lion.
Electra, I'm not quite sure what.
And with his wife, I was a lion.
You weren't wearing anything when you were with his wife.
I think this guy missed his true calling as a comedian because that was really funny. John Church was what?
What? I did not hear a single word that just came out of your maw.
Your Ma?
What are you saying about my mother? How dare you say things like that?
That was really funny to me when you said Ma.
Ma.
That's really funny.
Said it was a W.
Anyways, speaking of Ma's, I'm going to go and sit next to Ma, as I'm her favorite and best of sons.
I gave you the best seat in the house, next to Mom.
As things should be. Fox, maybe things have changed between us over the years, and maybe you're finally seeing eye to eye with me.
By looking up.
I think after this visit, we all know who the better man is.
I think we can both safely say that we'll both know who the better man is after all of this.
Love you, buddy.
I love you too, Fox.
Oh, is it time for my speech?
He turns around and sits down and, yeah, the dead body of Pa lying before you there.
Yeah, it's like right in front of me.
Weekend at Bernie's.
We can, yeah. I get up. Gotta keep our whiskey with the corpse to keep it cold. Get up on the, I assume we've got like a podium set up. Fire set up
Yes.
podium for sure.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm singling Ma to be brought up and then slowly escorted out so the timing
Yeah.
is good.
I would like to say a few words for Pa. I was asked to MC this event, and just to tell you a little bit more about the man that we see before us today. Pa was known as a welcoming man. Most would say he exploded with kindness. Pa would always spring up to help those in need. Pa always had his sights locked and clear on the true issues. Even in death, I know Pa is still ready for action. I will finish these words with a small eulogy in the form of a song. Alright, Ma's gonna go up and see the body and head out.
Ma heads up with the help of some of the other lovers and yourself. You're helping her up as well?
No, I'm behind.
Yeah, he's behind the
Gotta
brother.
be behind the brother.
I'll go. Because then I'll go out and then start the salute when
Alright.
we exit.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So Violet
Yeah.
helps Ma up from her seat, and teary-eyed Ma's just wearing a black veil. She's got like black stockings on, but they're like ripped a little bit. He gets up there and leans down in and gives.
I was given
Pa.
a eulogy to the Lavaz one night, with Pa's body near in sight. A great explosion blasted bright. Pa rose up with a speedy might. Guns drawn, fuse down sight, he couldn't contain his bladder of fright. Jackson, with a surprise, clenched tight, but Finn failed to get it right. He peed himself and turned bright red, and ran out to the end, to his end. That's my eulogy.
Huh. That's a very strange eulogy and somewhat kind of like a.
A little late on that, are we?
What's your roll?
Did you use
19
any luck on it?
with 3 luck.
With 3 luck, so
So
20,
22.
22. So, as Ma is just stepping out, and Jackson's just up there and he's muttering something to him. He's like, "I always loved you, Father. I really didn't want to go away."
And then he hears Jackson peed his pants, and he's like, what?
What is this? Is a very. My goodness, what kind of eulogy is this, fireman? Okay. And then.
Proceed.
Also, by the way, was anyone else's drink tasting kind of funny, almost like Ipecac? The mechanism that Seamus has devised works flawlessly. the body of Paw is catapulted up, and like a cheap animatronic skeleton that you would buy at Spirit Halloween, that you would set up with like a pneumatic like thing that would like pop out and go.
It's our beloved dead father.
It was an explosion.
We should have made a sound.
Oh, also before all of this happens, like this happening through your mind, you're like, but that's not all. Several hours earlier, I set up small explosions in his pants.
I'll go with.
And how did that work? How did you guys fit these tiny explosions onto his belt?
All it took was, I'd say, like 25 grams of C6 explosive with a little electric charge, like a little. And then, yeah, you send the charge off, and there's a little plate on the back end of his belt that blows his belt out forwards of the belt buckle.
Sure.
Yeah.
How does this apparatus get onto his belt?
Do you want to go?
You gonna dress him? Or are you gonna help him get dressed?
Oh,
Usually
I would
brothers would
imagine
dress
I would
together for a
just-
funeral.
I would have stolen his belt, like the night before. Got
Yeah.
it to Alex and then put it back into his house.
Pickpocket or kind of check?
Well, he wouldn't have been around.
You should go seduce
Still,
him again.
but like,
An opportunity.
Break into his van
How
or
about-
wherever he keeps his clothes, his room. Just like break into his room and just.
Viper, you
belt.
could go for round 2 and just knock him out again.
We could literally just knock him out.
Do you have
go for something a little bit more streamlined than
Yeah.
that. One that doesn't potentially involve combat.
Who has the
accounting?
best? Who has the best?
Or
or highest
and
luck?
and
I do.
Oh, I got a 4 luck.
You know, I have pick lock. Can I just go up to his room when he's at dinner and?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Give me a pick lock.
Which one was it?
Attack, I think.
Yeah.
Pick lock
Bottom attack.
8.
Wow.
Is that a 1?
Yeah, it's a 1. So 13.
So you break the space-time continuum and well, you don't break it, but we alter it slightly.
We Bill and Ted it.
You Bill and Ted it slightly, that you set off his car alarm while you're trying to break in, and this reveals something very interesting, is that Alextra you can see from like Ma's balcony window, because they're having dinner with Ma again instead of anywhere else. But Alextra, her cyber arm, when she walks out onto the balcony and looking down from there as you're running off into the shadows, you see that her cyber arm, a little pop-up comes up from there, and she just like kind of scans over the area. Doesn't see anything, and just must have been a cat, and then just strolls back inside. Over the master combo, you're like, it didn't work. What did we do? How to get this onto his pants? Do you just like, well, you're just walking up to him, just like, yeah.
Well, what is the device like? Is it something that can be put onto the belt, or is it something that is like Has to be built into the belt.
Why don't we just build a replacement belt and walk into his room and swap the belts?
Okay, how about how about that? Then before the wedding, we got one of
You mean
Pa's old
funeral.
belts.
Before the wedding.
Yeah, sorry.
Before the
funeral.
wedding. Wait, who's
Yeah,
getting married?
that's
Oh,
actually-
are you marrying Violet before the funeral?
I don't want to
At
take
the
away
funeral.
from
It's a
Pa's,
combined funeral
okay.
wedding.
Okay, well, let's say we built the bomb
Classy.
into Pa's old belt, and then before the funeral, not wedding, I went up to him and I said, "Hey, this is Pa's belt.
That's a better idea.
That's a better idea.
He wants,
Yeah.
he
That's
wants
a good
you to-
one.
I
He
held
wants
this
his
worthless
number
hunk
one
of-
son
Jesus.
to honor him by wearing his belt.
Are you gonna redo the scene from Pulp Fiction, but with the belt buckle instead of the watch?
Oh, he put it up his ass. Yeah.
This
I
was
held
Pa's
this
belt buckle.
In his ass.
And it was up his ass for 9 years while you were away. He never took it out of there.
I feel bad for bringing that story up.
The old prison wallet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, anyways, you do this and it works flawlessly. As we flash forward back into the present of Pa's corpse. Oh my god!
Remember, it's the explosion is a punch to the gut, so he shits himself too.
Right.
That's why the tarp's there. So right as that happens, one of the lovers throws me Ma's camera, and I go, just take a nice
Does anyone have a skill in photography?
Nope.
Is that a skill?
Yeah. Give me a tech check
Oh, photo and film.
It's a specific skill.
to see if you take a good selfie.
9 plus
Use your luck.
7
Oh,
plus 1. Sure, I got 1 luck.
So you
So 9
get
plus
a
7, 17.
17.
Totally worth
So
the
you
luck.
take a pretty decent selfie. I mean, you don't have a selfie stick or proper lighting or anything like that.
You get some of the spray in the background.
But you do take a pretty good selfie of Jackson, who's like, oh, and then while the corpse of your dead father's
22 guns out
in
of
the background going.
One gun. We
One
stole
gun?
his other arm.
Oh, right. We stole his other one gun. He's missing an arm for some reason.
Horrifying imagery. Best funeral ever.
Thank God
The stump.
Mom was out of the fucking room.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll up the
Celebration
top.
of life.
And meanwhile, Violet's just like outside,
Just juggling some rifles,
Yeah.
shooting clay.
and with your amplified hearing, you can just hear this. Oh my god!
This is just the level of lowbrow humor that I love.
I still say we should make parkour team 6 clean it up. I think that's the funniest thing ever.
We totally
Actually, if Jackson leaves town and we're not worried about them committing mutiny anymore, that'd definitely be a good way of punishing
And I mean,
them for that.
really, we could just let them go if they want to mutiny. We don't need to keep them around if they're like that.
We should tie a rope to the tarp so when he peels out in his van.
He just drags it with him. Yeah. Just funeraled.
And then he'll blow up
Then he'll
30 minutes.
blow up 30 minutes down the
30
road.
minutes later, when his tire blows up, I wonder how long it takes him until he starts thinking about using that tarp to collect rainwater.
Well, I think that's the end of Mr. Jackson.
I think we handled that situation like professionals.
I love how this 6-hour session so far has basically been a poop joke.
Wait, no,
For
don't
the
sell
kids.
it down to a poop joke because we've had pants,
There's potatoes.
we've had potatoes,
Yeah.
and we've had the funeral. Like those 3 things are legendary.
Yeah.
Because you know why?
How would have wanted it that way.
It's what Pa would have wanted.
How would I wanted it that way.
Oh.
Some of your guys' loyalists, stand up from in the pews. Paul would have wanted it that way. like that scene from Spartacus. Paul would have wanted it that way. Another one stands up. Paul would have wanted it that way.
That is like
And another two.
the
Paul would have
slogan.
wanted it that way.
That's the slogan of our revolution.
That's
Paul would have wanted it that way.
That's how Paul would have wanted it.
'Cause I want it Pa's way.
Should write a song.
Did we find our flag?
We can
Like
make
our
lots of
revolutionary
songs.
flag now?
Not yet.
Picture of Pa.
What?
Slogan.
No, just use a
Just
picture of your
picture
brother
this-
shitting himself. That'll be the flag.
It should be the tarp.
It should be the tarp! Yes! 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 We achieved brilliance.
That is it. That is
Oh,
the
really?
peak of the
Reached
session.
Really shitty.
How do we-
pink and red.
It's the shittiest flag we've ever made. I don't think we could.
Oh, that's good. Oh, we did it. We did it. That's the best.
I'm done.
That's it. This is it's the stream, guys.
That's it. We did it. It's not getting any better
Perfect
than that.
broadcast.
Wow.
They said the perfect broadcast couldn't have been achieved.
I did send out that this stream was rated R for radical.
That's
I thought it was R for Rodosh.
that was it.
Well, that too. All right, guys.
Put the tarp
The
up.
tarp.
It looks like a Jackson Pollock painting.
I was about to say, I was like. Oh.
We put resin on the tarp. Preserve it.
It's Jackson's buttload.
Jackson is last seen leaving the love, helped by Alextra, with a terrible smear, a trail following out from the funeral parlor out to his van.
We'd shout after Alastra, like, call me if it doesn't work out!
As he's leaving, the guns are firing, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
flag is being raised.
Raise it while it's fresh.
Can we get a red and brown flag for next session?
Just a blue tarp painted red with diarrhea and vomit
Just
all
put,
over it.
Yeah, just put red and
Coated in
brown
resin.
paint all over
Yeah.
it. It'll be great.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever.
Well, gun salute.
Did Jackson drive away?
I think that's what John said.
The last thing that they see is, Jackson's peeling out, driving off, is the new flag of the love flapping in the wind.
Dripping in the wind.
Bits of debris falling from it in the wind.
Of cold spaghetti. In both directions.
And for those of you with augmented hearing, a nice little off in the distance.
Fuck you, Jackson.
Sounded like a nice explosion.
Sounded like several nice explosions for Jackson.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
think
dun,
we've made a big
dun,
enemy of Jackson.
dun, 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 dun,
Like,
dun.
we didn't kill him. We just humiliated him extensively. This is how you make, like, a supervillain.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is gonna,
What an epic song, though.
is it gonna be the BBG?
Next time on Cyberpunk Cascadia. Oh my god, Jackson's back from the dead! I was never dead. I was a robot all along.
More like you were never
Your real
alive.
brother was never there.
Your real brother was never alive. For I was never dead.
That was just a
I also feel like we
clone
just created a
robot.
supervillain.
Yeah, I really do as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's okay.
I don't know how we can top or continue after that.
That's it. We're done.
Cyberpunk's
Short
done.
broadcast,
Cyberpunk's done.
guys.
We're done. That's it. Never come back to this channel again. We're never doing anything again. Don't bother. If we do, it's just an elaborate prank we're playing on you.